hello. Hello. Alright, now, bullshit aside. Bears, Bills, 8 o'clock. Let's get to it. I'm going to put in a little bet. Bears first half and or Bears first quarter. I would probably take Bears first quarter, but what happens if it goes tie 7-7, right? 7-7. So I would tread lightly. There. Let me do a little pregame research because they only announce these things close to game time. Let's see. Josh Allen is not warming up. So he's not, yeah. Nice. I know you can't pair them. You definitely can't pair them. Well, you know Caleb playing. No, Caleb playing. Why'd they do that? Look right here, the tweet. Bears QB Caleb Williams appears to be wearing silver nail polish. See, I feel like they put a tweet out like that because they want to generate homophobic hate. And he's not even gay. That's the crazy part. But they're trying to get clicks based off of the fact of fucking angry white men who get. Actually, you know what? That's unfair because it's both races who be doing that. I watch the sock accounts. I see it. It be both sides doing that bullshit, trying to hate on the man for something that he not even it. And even if he was, who give a fuck? He out here to play football. He here to play football, bro. Play some football. Football, baby. Football. Let's get it down to You think Red Zone's gonna suck this year? Not that they gave it to ESPN. What you yapping about?
Seattle, their first lead of the game. Erica Wheeler loves taking clutch shots late in games. She just savors it. Williams with it. Seattle. Wheeler again. Oh, back iron.
Are you batting it like a volleyball? You got fucking worms for brains.
That was almost a dagger, and it looked good, too.
Again, straight on, coach, but off the back rim. Don't you love
She backed that
WNBA
shot out.
basketball?
Get the rebound.
Time of year. I mean,
Not every time of year, Coach.
I guess you're right, but this time of year it's even more special.
Diggins the inbound. Gabby with 10. Hook pass to Wheeler. Just ISO her. Here she goes. Right past Bonner.
That was the worst layup I've
Rebound
seen
Sabali.
in my fucking 21
They've
years
got
of
numbers.
That was the
3 on
worst
2.
layup.
Bounce
Did you just
pass
make
into
a layup?
Copper.
Oh, yeah,
Phoenix
Mercury
takes the
back
lead
in the
once
lead.
again. Timeout, Noel Quinn. Still plenty of time in a 1-point game. 117. Whew, gives our chance for us to catch our breath right now. But this has been a heck of a back and forth fourth quarter now. Once that Seattle finally took the lead rather for the first time.
Erica got into the lane. It slips out of her hands, and then Ezzy goes down. Erica's out of the play, and that meant numbers for Phoenix. Too easy.
And that's extremely well described. But now the key situation is what you do in the half court. You know, it's going to be one of those back and forth. You're going to have streaks. That's where you're at in the season. But now the ability to make plays, just like Wheeler had before, can you make another one?
So this season, out of timeouts, NECA has got a touch on, I'm not sure, maybe close to 100% after timeouts. They want to involve her. Erica Wheeler hit the big three. She's had the last couple of possessions. What would you think in terms of setting up? You never know who's going to take the shot, but out of this timeout, Coach.
Well, playing through NECA, there's no bad answer there.
I gotta get to the Bears game. What the hell is this? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this Bears-Bills, but this shit is like nice defense. They playing? Yo. Yep, Phoenix got the dub. Always fade the Storm this year, y'all. If you do any sports betting for WNBA, fade the Storm every time. Where are their players? Bitch took a layup by just throwing it at the backboard like she was going to do a self-alley, bro. Oh, here we go. This is a private transmission. Not so private if I'm watching. Use of any portion of this transmission by any other party for any purpose is a violation of the FPC's rights in federal communication law. Don't nobody give a fuck. Get to the game. Bears first quarter money line, dog. It's the play. It's the play. Is this shit gonna start? What's going on with Stream East? There we go. Let's go. Let's get some Bears football. Let's get some Bears football, baby.
Football is back on Fox.
Well, last year Josh Allen added the MVP trophy to his belt.
Why is Josh Allen super awesome?
The Lombardi trophy.
I was specifically told he was not playing.
Season. Now Allen won't play tonight, but this guy will for the first time under his new
Doesn't matter.
Ben Johnson. Last year's #1 pick, Caleb Williams.
We got the Caleb out there.
Game for Johnson, looking to take the next step to be Chicago's next big thing. From the Windy City, we are breezing toward the regular season as the Bills face the Bears in preseason action right here on Fox. We come to you from just off the shores of Lake Michigan. Welcome to the oldest stadium in the entire NFL, Soldier Field. So come on out here and stay a while, folks. I'm Kurt Menefee here on the sideline alongside three-time Super Bowl champion Julian Edelman. Julian, good to see you.
Great to see you, Kurt. What a majestic night.
What a great place.
What a majestic night. It's beautiful, the weather out here.
Nice little breeze going on.
Nice little windy breeze.
It's football weather.
This is too nice to be football weather.
It's
A little too nice.
In August. All right, let's talk about the Bears here. And look, it was an up and down rookie campaign for Caleb Williams last year, but there were flashes of something special from time to time. Well, now he gets one of the best offensive minds in the game in his new head coach, Ben Johnson, to see if the former top pick can fully unlock his potential. In fact, Johnson is challenging Williams with a goal of completing 70% of his passes this season. That'll be quite the jump from his rookie campaign when he completed just over 62 towards the bottom of the pack. How hard is it to reach 70? Only 5 QBs in the entire league hit that number last season, but one was Jared Goff of the Lions, who was coached by Ben Johnson, who was their offensive coordinator in Detroit last season. So, Julian, we saw what Johnson was able to do with Jared Goff. How can he help Caleb Williams in his second year make that next step?
Well, I'm not a math guy. What's 2 minus 70?
2 minus 70?
70.
I think you mean 70 minus 2.
Yeah, the same thing.
You're not a math guy.
Regardless, that's 68, Kurt. 68 times he was sacked last year, so I expect Caleb Williams to go out there and get hit less. Ben Johnson's going to be able to scheme up great first progression reads for him. We saw that with Jared Goff. You look at the 4 other guys have very similar offenses as Ben Johnson. So going out there getting hit less is going to be the key.
All right, so look at Buffalo real quick. It's not about moving up. It's about Super Bowl or bust for them this year, isn't it?
It is Super Bowl or bust. They played themselves into a standard where it's Super Bowl or bust. Josh Allen's MVP. He got married. Only thing he's missing is that Vince Lombardi trophy. And because they have Josh Allen, they have an opportunity to go out and win a Super Bowl.
All right, so preseason action
that
coming your way in
generational
just a
spark.
bit. Here, week 2. Look, it may be week 2 of the preseason, but my man
The Bears,
Joe,
like I said last week,
he's got
from
his
zero.
regular season
The Bears
shoe
are
game
from
going.
We
zero,
got a shoe
y'all.
game, baby. We do shoe out here. I wish I was at home. I wish I was at home. Oh, what are you talking about?
Legendary organization,
And no socks
legendary
either, I like that look.
franchise
It's summer. You
has
said
been
it's so
thrown
nice out here. I mean, you gotta
and
keep
laid
the
away
ankles
to
splitting.
It
waste
is absolutely perfect football
and has been
weather here.
shamed
When we come back, it'll be
for
kickoff
30
of this final
years.
game of week 2 of the preseason between
it
the
is
Bills
time
and the
for that to
Bears.
change
Greg
this
Olsen,
year.
Pam Oliver, and Joe Davis will take it over live from Chicago with the opening kickoff on the other side of a break.
We will see great football.
FanDuel's dropping profit boosts every college football Saturday to turn wins into bigger wins.
I
So how do
believe.
we spread the word? I got it. We boost
boost
our buzz.
Like that shit, like I believe in Joe Hendry.
And flying
It's a-
tailgates
it's
everywhere
Caleb
from
Williams.
Nebraska to Michigan. Yes, letting fans know. they
I'm a
can
Caleb
just
Williams
be
guy all
Saturday
day.
matchup.
All day.
Do we know any
I'm a
rocket
Caleb Williams
scientists?
guy.
My cousin's good at math.
What's his number? Get a profit boost every college football Saturday with FanDuel.
Choice is the ultimate luxury, and now it's yours with Taco Bell's $5 box, $7 box, and $9 box, now featuring the cheesy street chalupas. That's Lux for less. The $5, $7, and $9 Lux Cravings boxes only at Taco Bell.
Being Courtyard's official ambassador has opened a new world for me. Now I get to hang out with NFL fans all season long.
Butterfly.
Wait, what?
Yeah. See you on game day.
A Chewy pharmacy order is on the way for Homer, the homebody who only goes outside when nature calls. So Mom uses Chewy to get his flea and tick meds at a great price. Delivered fast, right to their door. For quality meds, for life with pets, there's Chewy.
Let's fucking go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Bears, Bills, like, even though it's preseason, go out there. I want to see the first team ball out. My keys for what I want to see. Caleb Williams, footwork and accuracy. I'll combine those. I gotta see if he has the fundamentals, if he's improved on it. You know, it was not nearly as bad as Justin Fields. And look, I was a Fields guy. I was absolutely a Fields guy. But there's no denying his accuracy and footwork. He's not made to be a pocket passer. But you can't really win with a primarily scrambling quarterback. And a lot of people make the point to Lamar Jackson, but that's bullshit. Lamar Jackson's actually good at passing and has good feet. Okay, so it's always bullshit that they run him. I look at more of like a Kyler Murray. But he's not really running because he wants to. He's running because he's fucking so small he can't see over the goddamn line. He's running for his life.
Fox Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
The Bears last year drafted the guy they hope changes their franchise, and after an up-and-down rookie season for Caleb Williams, they pair him with a new head coach in Ben Johnson. The Bills got an MVP season from Josh Allen, but met a familiar fate, another close loss in the playoffs to Mahomes and the Chiefs. A new season,
I thought they were
another
going to win that.
chance.
I really did.
And here we go. Who's ready for some football? A sight for sore eyes as these guys take the field. The Chicago Bears, the Buffalo Bills on a perfect night in Chicago. We welcome you inside. Joe Davis, Greg Olsen, Pam Oliver joins us in just a moment. With the same finish last year for the Buffalo Bills, it's the same stories that it sets up this year. They got the MVP at quarterback. They're the favorite to win the division again. But can they get over the hump? Can they conquer the Chiefs?
Well, I think when you ask Sean McDermott, the head coach of the Bills, you get the, can you get over the hump? He'll tell you, well, we got to go through a whole new season. None of the 13 wins from last year, we don't get to bring any of those with us. This season's its own journey, it's its own story. But make no question about it, when you ask Bills fans, the assumption is they're going to win the division, they're going to host playoff games, and the only question around this team is how do we take that next step? And I think if they're going to do it, for as good as Josh Allen is, as good as this Bills offense is, it's going to be this young defense, 5 new draft picks on the defensive side of the ball.
Sean McDermott knows for them to win those games late in the playoffs, they're going to have to get better play from that defense, and this offseason they've gone out and made those moves.
Well, as far as the Bears go, they hope that they have their Josh Allen in Caleb Williams, and they think they have the perfect head coach to pair him with. Ben Johnson takes over, and there's a ton of optimism here.
There is, and the Bears have a first look at what that consistency at the three most important positions in football. The general manager, the head coach, and the starting quarterback, and that's something here in Chicago they haven't had for a long time. So Ryan Poles, he makes the big hire to mellow the ball that was Ben Johnson to go along with the first overall pick from last year. The expectation is Ben Johnson, the quarterback whisperer, will build this team and get the best out of Caleb Williams. And they can have that stability they've been searching for here in Chicago for a long time.
All right, for more on those Bears, down to Pam Oliver.
Well, Joe, you can talk schematics and innovation where Ben Johnson is concerned. That is, of course, what he is famous for. But in Johnson's view, the team can use a little bit of a mental makeover. Being mentally tough is something that Johnson has preached from the moment he got in the door. He told us that means managing emotions, maintaining focus, how they respond to setbacks, blocking out the noise. There is plenty of noise and curiosity.
In the final quarter, when I saw was Ben Johnson didn't give a fuck about it.
Also intrigued.
He said, "Fucking Winfield Lawrence,
Getting ready to watch this.
That shows
Spanish language broadcast is
he is a
available
winning
on
head
Fox
coach.
Sports.
Matt Eberflus was a preseason
Johnson's
coach.
Bears
This
won the
guy
toss. They
would
chose
fucking
to receive.
scratch and claw Triple H
His
type
quarterback on the
shit
field
just
for
for
his
a
preseason
game.
debut.
But he won't take a timeout in regular season? He's a fucking punk.
It's Caden Davis continuing to handle the kicking duties for the Bills. So what a perfect night we have here in Chicago as the Bears and Bills go head-to-head.
Fuck Green Bay.
And it's Tyler Scott who's back to return this. I think.
You have to take it out. What are you doing, Tyler Scott? What the fuck is he on return
here to start things? So here he comes, Greg. We get our first look at Caleb Williams. And we get our first look at Caleb Williams paired with Ben Johnson.
Yeah, and of course, this is where the conversation
starts. Actually, I got 5 problems
in Chicago. So much hope. Drafting Caleb Williams last year, first overall pick.
Caleb.
He didn't have the start to his career that everyone was hoping. They think that a lot of it was just organizational structure and having a defensive-minded head coach. Like always, there's a lot of reasons why it doesn't go according to plan. But right now,
why he gotta be
structure and stability of a guy like Ben
I love the guy. I love the guy, but he's not helping the allegations. Here we go. First play of the game. Caleb. Bootleg. Oh yeah. Lovely. Dr. Love. That's what his nickname needs to be called. Dr. Love. You feel it like Love Island? What was it? Lava Life?
I'm a huge tight end fan. You know that. I'm biased. You take a guy 10th overall at the tight end position. What you're saying?
I'm not gonna act like I love the Tulsa. I know.
He's gonna have
maybe
wide
but I'll give Ben
receiver,
Johnson the benefit of the doubt. He deserves
type
it.
of production. That's the impact that they think he can bring to this Bears offense as they build.
And Ozzy Trapillo has looked great in practice. So you actually lucked out because you got a great tackle late second.
Could get excited about science
Caleb.
defense in recent years.
2nd and 2. Across the middle. Struts. Oh yeah, Cole Kmet. Boom!
So take a look here. You got 2 high safeties. They're going to push. And he's just
swing
going
that
to
fucking
right
back.
down on a middle bender.
That's the celebration.
Right by the Mike linebacker. And that's something.
That was a strike. That was a strike.
Last year,
There was a
lot of playing
Herculean type
throw. That pass to
throw.
commit, that back foot hits the ground. Ball is
You know, like
on
they say,
time, accurate.
He don't have none.
After catch. That's really well
He don't have
executed
none.
there by Caleb Williams.
Caleb, 1st and 10.
5 after 2 plays.
Oh yeah, great call. Wrong, you're going the wrong way. He backtracks for it.
DJ fights forward for 5 yards. How different is this going to look? I mean, obviously, Bears fans hope it looks a lot different in the results, but scheme-wise, how different is this going to be?
The track record of Ben Johnson is they want to throw the ball in play action on early downs. We saw on the first possession here to start the game, the first play to Loveland.
That's
to
the
get under center,
reality
they're going
of
to mix
being
under center and gun. They want to mix in play action. They want to take the stress off the quarterback and the offensive line.
2nd and 5.
Out of his hand.
I'll give him a little fake hype.
Plays
hand off.
Here's the first run. It's the rookie out of Texas State. Hankins for
Leon Hankins. Why is he playing with the first team?
Landon Jackson.
No way, pre-snap penalty. Oh, we're not pre-snap.
Holding. Offense number 52.
Oh.
10-yard penalty. Second down.
Are you shitting me?
Lineman Drew Dahlman at center.
Drew Dahlman, and you bring this guy in. You bring this guy in on a fat contract. He's supposed to be a, I believe he's from the Rams.
You talk about Williams in his first year, you can't talk about that up
and
down here
or the Falcons, one of the two. I get them mixed up. And he's out here getting a holding call already.
The quarterback's gotten the sack, so they put a lot of focus in that O-line and making this a better team around him.
Caleb, 2nd and 15.
Second and 15.
Caleb
to throw.
Oh yeah! Wide open! Loveland! You give us a holding call, we're gonna get 15. That's the long plays the Bears have been sorely missing.
This is his read.
Forever. They've never had a pass attack offense. Never.
Be able to get right over the top.
Even with Lovey. Even with Lovey. Well, I'm good at times actually. It was more of a ground pound.
Just doesn't get enough depth
yeah,
under that crossing route, and that's the third target completion to a Bears tight end on this opening drive. Let's go, right? Hey, they know who's in town.
Cedric
Hankins again off the left
side. Hankins. Why is Hankins on the first team? You know what? As long as it's not Travis Homer, I can't see any more Travis Homer reps.
Going to be a rough rookie season
that
for
shit's
Caleb
nasty.
Williams. You got everything you need around him now, don't you?
I think so, and I think that's been part of the beauty that
that
Ryan Poles, the general manager,
Caleb's
and Ben
looked great
Johnson
on
have
the
done. And they've been able to do it
Caleb
quickly. They
looked
acquired those three interior offensive linemen. Drew Dahlman, the center, in free agency. They traded for Jonah Jackson, traded for Joe Tooney.
Little play action. He's pressured. Scrambling. Got thrown away. Almost had Zacchaeus.
The understanding is so much of the blame so often is placed on the offensive line when a quarterback takes as many sacks as Caleb Williams did a year ago in his rookie season, and so often it's always a combination of things. It's the quarterback holding on to the ball too long,
I don't know why
not playing within rhythm and timing of the offense, and then of course it's free rushers and blown assignments. No quarterback in the NFL faced more unblocked rushers than Caleb Williams last year as a rookie.
35. Caleb.
First third down for Chicago. 3rd and 5. Williams
strikes across the middle. Zacchaeus. He's flying. Touchdown. Bears. Boom. 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 That's what I'm talking about, baby.
I'll tell you what,
and just beautifully beat him one-on-one. Good shit, Zacchaeus. I thought they were just bringing him in as like a fucking, kick return, a special teams guy. But, he plays like that against first team.
That's exactly what's going through every single Bears fan in this stadium.
That was a beautiful drive.
I guarantee that.
I didn't send him back out there for a second.
Head coach wins the parade. Zacchaeus, who's been making plays throughout training camp, makes one here for the touchdown.
The strikes?
Over from Washington, having a career year.
And I give this to any Justin Fields fan.
The Commanders last year. He's in the end zone to start this game.
Go watch his throws against the Jets yesterday. If you try to tell me that's better than Caleb Williams, you're smoking crack. And not like modern day crack. You're smoking like that 80s CIA, FBI crack that they're throwing in fucking poverty neighborhoods. That's the type of crack you're smoking if you think Justin Fields is bars.
Yeah, I don't think car insurance is really his thing. Not with us around.
Yeah, I already called a tow truck and started your claim.
I guess not all heroes wear capes.
Yep, some wear tummy capes.
What? Don't say things like that out loud.
Rep the damn Bears, man. Respect them. Respect them.
On Chewy, save 35% and shop all your favorite brands.
I got all the receipts
taste,
too. I got all the receipts.
At prices you love, delivered fast. For low prices, for life of pets, there's Chewy.
$5 duo at BK. Step up to the plate and have it your way. Get 2 of your faves. It's up to you. Just figure it out.
I'm glad they brought this commercial back on. Do you know what it's like when your team goes down like fucking 21-0? And you gotta listen to that shit? There's no other feeling like it, man.
Why are you so happy?
Watching the game.
Seriously?
Yeah. With NFL Plus.
Get live
You don't
local
know
and
the type of
primetime games on
offenses
mobile
I
with
have.
NFL Plus.
Yeah, it's like when Daniel was like, you merely adapted to the darkness. I was born in it. That's being a Bears fan. You were born in
NFL
the
Plus.
darkness.
Keep the NFL in reach.
But God as my witness, they might have something. And I know it's preseason. But I don't give a fuck. Talent is talent. And the throws he's making, and they're not easy throws. That was not an easy throw. The talent's there. They actually have an O-line now. They have talented receivers and tight ends. They have a fucking double package now.
How much is Caleb Williams going to play in this game? They said a lot of it would have to do with how good it looked. If it looked sloppy, they'd want more.
The team's there.
Kind of shake off some of the rust. If we want to watch them play a lot, that's not a great sign because that was nearly perfect on the first drive. 5 out of 6, 97 yards and a touchdown, and they go 92 yards in 4 minutes.
Amazing. Fucking amazing.
Caro Santos with Laviska Shenault back to return it. Perfectly placed.
Shenault, I remember him. He was on Jacksonville.
Trying to make his case to make this roster, and Shenault is throwing.
He got tackled by his hair.
I was asking what it was going to look like this year.
Dude, if
Got
you're
a
on,
pretty
if
nice
you're on
look
my
right
team,
here.
you're shaving that
All right,
shit.
so this is
You're
the
not
over
getting
route to
tackled
Colston
on a big
Loveland.
play.
Hits his
Your
back
fucking
foot.
hair's hanging out
One
like
hitch,
Bob
ball
Marley,
out
dog.
on time to an open receiver.
Fucking
This is the
Snoop
seam
Dogg out
route
there.
on the first drive to Cole Kmet. Look at the timing. This was not what we saw out of Caleb Williams, but this is exactly what Ben Johnson has been emphasizing all the way back when he got here in the spring.
Beautiful.
The system will create open targets. Oftentimes, it's going to be his first or second read. They need Caleb Williams to trust the play, trust the protection, and when that
Celebration
hits,
could use some
it's
work.
one hitch and that ball is out.
But when that's your biggest problem, that's a good problem to have. I remember the 2018 Bears, their celebrations were so good.
Ben Johnson.
Not nearly as much anticipation about what you're going to see from the Bills offense that Josh Allen will not play. They start off with Mike White at quarterback and Ray Davis.
No, Mike White is starting.
Mike
Mike White is
Jervon Dexter. So White in a battle with Mitch Trubisky, the former Bear, for the backup job. Yeah, pretty impressive first
Now I'm
game
really
of this
happy.
preseason. 3 out on the first drive. Led 2 touchdowns from there.
So smart.
8th season in the NFL, first one with the Bills.
Well, it's still sitting in a haystack.
On second down, I look to throw it for the first
bootleg from Mike
Here's one of
White.
the new Bills
Takes
in the
a
flats,
short-
Joshua
a
Palmer.
good
They get
catch
from the
for nothing.
Chargers, and he gets a short gain.
Yeah, so of course, anytime you're talking about the Buffalo offense, and I know he's not out there,
And
but
Buffalo
it
ain't
all
no joke.
starts and
They're no
stops with
slouch.
Josh Allen. He's the
They're
best
no
player
slouch.
in the league.
Do not act like Buffalo
MVP
is
a
a
year
slouch.
ago, and what
If the
he's able
Chiefs
to do
didn't
2 years
exist
in a
and
row.
Mahomes did not
Talk about
exist,
sacks on the other side of
this
Chicago.
team would have been
2
in the
years
Super
in a row
Bowl
now.
fucking 3
The
years
Buffalo
in a row.
Bills have surrendered the least amount of sacks, and last year, least amount of sacks given up, combination of Josh Allen's mobility and a very good veteran offensive line. And also, you only had 8 turnovers
Mike
on the
White.
season. It's
3rd
not
and 9.
One of the best offenses.
Oh, that's false start. False start. Back
here
him
on
up.
the
Steve.
Offense number 74.
Back him up. Back him up.
Well, the Bills last year under Sean McDermott did what they
That's
always do.
fucked
Another
up, man.
10-win
And
season.
fuck
Their
Sean
6th
McDermott.
in a row.
I never
Went
respected
13
Sean
and 4.
McDermott. I don't
Charged in the
respect him as a
playoffs
coach.
with that
I
amazing
don't respect
offense
him
in the
as a
MVP regular season from Allen. The pass defense struggled, and it was a sign of what would bite them in the playoffs. The same finish they've had 4 times now in the last 5 years, losing the Mahomes and the Chiefs.
Whatever it is. This motherfucker.
That is back-to-back.
Third down. Is that another free snap?
Offense number 74.
Wow, back him up again. So this
But these
dude
Bears
has
fans are
motivation
getting ready for the regular season, too.
It is, and it's
Says
interesting.
some shit like,
What's funny is Van
we
Martin,
have
he's
to
not
come
waiting
together
for the
like
center
the
to do
9/11
his head
hijack.
nod. So you'll see the right guard will kind of throw his left hand. That's the indication that everybody's set. And then you see the center's taking his head nod, but for whatever reason, Van Martin is going before the center even nods his head. Again, The starting left tackle,
What a
Deion
fucking
Dawkins,
idiot.
is not playing tonight.
You don't deserve to win a Super Bowl.
Third
Fumble.
and 19, and throw underneath is incomplete. And the Bears defense, which figures out of the gates to be the biggest strength of this team, with a dominant start to this game. Early punt for Brad Robbins, and the touchdown score, Olamide Zaccheaus back to return.
See what Zaccheaus can do with the punt.
High punt and a fair catch coming from Zaccheaus back to the 23-yard line.
He's not no Devin Hester, man. Nobody will. Nobody will
Here's
ever.
Soldier Field saying, son, let me tell you about a time, better times, and how good it's going to be when we get
I remember it was the game. It was the Broncos. It wasn't the Rams. That was the Rams run.
FanDuel's dropping profit boost
He
every college
returned it
football Saturday
all the
to
way
turn
with
wins
the hands
into
team
bigger
out there.
wins. So
The
how do we
fucking
spread the
hands
word?
team. They don't even block.
it.
Those are just receivers and like fucking defensive backs.
And flying tailgates everywhere from Nebraska to Michigan.
Letting fans know they can boost any Saturday
That
matchup.
motherfucker,
Nice.
why can they call
We know
him
you're rocket
Devin
scientists.
anytime?
Cousin's
Pastor,
good, man.
because at
What's
any
his
point of
number?
the game,
Get a
that
profit boost
motherfucker
every
takes
college
the
football
kickoff
Saturday
back to
with
the line.
FanDuel.
It's me, Wednesday Addams. My meal of misfortune is now at Wendy's. It's pure torture with uniquely excruciating dips of dread. Enjoy the anguish.
Three things. There's three things you never do.
With less burning, itching, and pain from moderate
Feel
to
like
severe
kicking me out?
plaque psoriasis. Imagine being a million miles away.
Devin Hester was a beast, though, man.
With Tremfya, clearer skin is possible.
Pretty close, Devin Hester into the open
Most people saw 100% clear skin that stayed clear, even at 5 years. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB.
That
Tell
is
your doctor if you
exactly
have an
what he
infection,
did
flu-like symptoms, or
in
if you need a
college
vaccine.
versus Louisville
Imagine
when
being
they had
a
a
million
big
miles
lead.
away.
And no
Ask your
flags.
doctor about Tremfya.
Anything for Bud Light, official beer sponsor of the NFL.
It is time for football.
Holy smokes! I love y'all!
Bregman leads the Red Sox against Judge and the rival Yankees, or Astros, Orioles, Thursday at 7 Eastern on Fox.
Tonight's game on Fox is sponsored by Bud Light.
Still on commercial.
Don't drive, decide to ride.
39-year-old Ben Johnson, son of a longtime college and high school coach, climbed through the ranks quickly from the Dolphins to the Lions and pretty
He just
much
looks a lot more
had his
presentable as a
pick.
head
Without
coach
the
compared to
NFL
Matt
head coaching
Eberflus.
openings,
He looked like
this
a
was the
hockey
start.
coach,
There was
dog.
a draft for coaches. He was going to be the first pick.
Caleb,
He wanted to come
still
here
out
to
there.
Chicago. He teams
First
up
down,
with Caleb
handoff.
Williams, who hands it off
Hankins
in his second drive.
actually shifting.
Deion
Probably
Hankins,
should have lost two.
you know, for
Ended
the
up
same
gaining
reason
two.
the Bears
You'll take
wanted
that.
Ben Johnson to come pair him with Caleb
It's what
Williams.
Barry Sanders
Ben
used to
Johnson
do.
wanted to be the
Not-
coach of
not
the
that I'm
Bears for the
comparing.
chance to coach Archie.
Yeah, and I think the reason Ben Johnson was so appealing, to your point, he's really been the #1 head coaching candidate for the last 2 or 3 hiring cycles across the league, and it's really the McVay and the O'Connell where, yes, you get the schematic advantage of an
2nd
offensive
and
play
8.
caller, you get the quarterback development, but
Motions
you also have
in
a guy that
wrong.
can stand in front of the room and command
Caleb,
the entire
hands
roster.
it off again.
Hankins again gets a field.
You know, there's a humanity when you talk to him.
I don't know why you're
You see the personality
running
of
it
McVay
twice
and
when
O'Connell.
you know
when
you
they're
only
doing a
get
press
2 drives of
conference.
Caleb
You
Williams
gotta
here, and
remember,
you're basically
Ben Johnson
risking
for the last
a
couple
3 and
years,
out
his
for
only
what?
job was to get the best out
For
of
Jonathan
Jared
Hankins
Goff
to get 2
in the
useless
Lions offense.
snaps.
Well, now he has to stand in this locker room. He has
3rd
to
and
stand
5.
in the meeting
3rd and
room,
5.
and he's got to be able to command the defensive line and the defensive backs and all the other pieces that make up
Caleb.
an NFL roster. And there's a
You
certain
know he's gonna pass.
personality
See what
and
he's
a
got.
presence that
Third
comes
five,
with being a
Caleb
head
walks up.
coach
Audible,
on top of the X's and the O's that I think
Barking
people
orders.
spend too much
Third
time
and 5.
talking about.
Bills showing pressure here on third
Caleb,
down. They'll
looking,
bring it.
looking,
Williams to
snap,
the
throw,
sideline.
beautiful throw, out route, DJ Moore, first down. Beautiful, beautiful throw. Oh, when you have a quarterback who can make those throws,
There's a lot of optimism around here. You see Roma Dunze.
I've had
he's
to
in the
watch
slot.
Mike Glennon
DJ
quarterback
Moore's
my
out
team.
to the
I
outside,
deserve
one-on-one.
I deserve
Just
this.
man read
You don't know
across the
pain until
board.
Mike Glennon quarterbacks for your
Caleb
fucking
Williams
team,
now
bro.
with the weapons they've put around
But, like,
him
you
over
really
the last
don't.
couple years. They're young, they're athletic, they're talented, and they're a tough matchup, especially for some of these
First down.
reserve Bills
Caleb
defenders.
drops back.
Drop on first and 10. Williams again given time out of the backfield.
Wow,
Hankins through
tries to
behind it.
fucking sling
Remember
it
that
to
just
the
something we were
running back,
talking about Ben
Hankins.
Johnson, you know,
Not
to
the
come
best
in the
throw,
room and
but
we
it was
showed that
a
shot of him
run
at the
play.
press conference.
He's the
Nice
only
tie
read.
on,
Discovered,
big smile,
makes the
looks
smart
like a nice
decision.
guy.
Puts it out of reach
That's
of
a
an
little bit
interception.
misleading. This guy get after you on the practice field, right?
Oh, yeah, he's intense.
And that's one
I mean,
thing you
there
got
make
noticed.
no mistake
You look
about
at
it.
Caleb Williams
The word
throwing
out of
outside
camp,
of the
he says it.
game
Caleb
last year.
Williams,
He wasn't really throwing
to a man,
interceptions. He didn't have
he's
those
a very
boneheaded throws. It was
commanding.
always
You see an
smart,
energy
high
there,
IQ throws.
injury there coming off the field for
Second attempt.
As Hankins
Caleb
limped off.
motions in Rome.
Ripta Brown replaces him.
Little bootleg. It
He's
looks
out there
like
on the
it was
screen.
supposed to be a tight end
We were talking to
screen,
Ryan Poles last night.
but
He
it got
said, "The last couple
completely
weeks
destroyed.
of
He had to
practice,
just throw it away.
We've seen a real change in Caleb Williams because he was getting rode hard. He was getting overly coached and really critical, and a lot of
And the
the
coaching
small
for him in
things
last
that Ben
season
Johnson
was
wants
awful.
to see.
And I get
they
it.
said
I
the
get
growth
it.
that
That,
he
a
has
lot of
had
times
over the
that's
last
the
5
coach.
to 10 days
Bad coaching,
had
right?
been exactly
But it
what they were
really,
hoping to
really
see. And
was, bro.
I'm not really
His
surprised after
offensive
that
coordinator
opening
was
drive
Shane
based on what
Waldron.
Ryan Poles said.
His head coach was
Makes a lot
Matt
of sense.
Eberflus.
That's the old
That is
cliche. We're
fucking
going to make it as
abysmal.
hard on you as we can.
That
during
is
practice so the
abysmal.
game seem easy.
Absolutely.
Coaching him hard, throwing everything in the playbook at him, and then
Caleb
pounding it back.
draws him off. Draws him
A
off.
little bit of a head start right there
Move
for
him up.
Javon Solomon.
Move him up.
And Bills are saying they're
Neutral's
drawn
on
off,
fracture.
but no luck.
Defense number 56.
3rd and 10 becomes 3rd and 5.
Third down.
I'm loving it. For money.
Austin Loveland's very
That's how we
happy
do
that
it.
they called it on defense because they don't call it on Solomon. Loveland is going to get a false start, and they were going to go back 5.
All right, let's see what we got here. 3rd and 5, another 3rd and 5. Caleb. At a shotgun. Get a little fake height. Say, huh!
3rd and 5.
So,
Pressure coming.
3rd and 5. Looking.
There by Brown.
You gotta make that fucking
Incomplete
catch,
for
Brown.
Dunze.
You gotta make
Jonah
that catch.
Dunze, the first
If
round
you're
pick
dropping
last
those in
year,
regular
couldn't quite
season,
pull
that's
that
going to
in.
be disgusting.
But again, I just like the
Puts
way
it
the
right
ball
where
is coming
in double
out of Caleb
coverage, by the way.
Williams'
Double
hands. He's not
coverage
holding
on
it.
a
He's
curl.
not
Puts
second
it
guessing
right
his
where it
read.
needed to be.
Great job there
Hits
by
him
the
in the
back on the
hands.
blitz
The
protection.
play's just not made.
That ball needs to be
Disgusting.
caught. And that ball is accurate. It's on time. They're going to be tight windows on this press coverage on 3rd down. And
Shit really, really pisses you off.
those are the plays as the course of the year goes on. Roman Dunze's got to make.
Playing pussyfoot
Tory
football,
Taylor's
bro.
the punter. Brandon Codrington back to return it for Buffalo.
Brandon Codrington for the Bills. Who the fuck is that? Codrington. Get fucking Damon Trehigh Gesicki, bro. Get him out there.
Codrington
That's
watches his
what we
head,
want.
bounces into
That's
the
what we
end
want.
zone. And so a
Hey, that's
touchback. The
elite
Bills
ball
will be
knowledge.
back on
That's elite ball
offense.
knowledge, bro.
When you come back to Chicago,
It's fucking dumb. Would have liked to see more out of that guy, but
I'm glad we got Jersey Mike's for lunch. Yeah, this sub bowl looks great.
what I was saying earlier, man, there's 3 things
Wait,
you never do.
why is
man.
Danny DeVito fishing in
You
here?
never ask a
that
woman
doesn't
if she's
matter.
pregnant.
This is a Jersey Mike's
You
commercial.
never go for
so what
half
matters
price
most
sushi,
is your sub
and
and
you
that
never
sub
kick
bowl,
to Devin
freshly
Hester, bro.
sliced. That's what matters.
That's the
I don't think
reality.
you're allowed to do that.
It's okay. I'm feeding the fish provolone.
Yeah, but
That wasn't provolone. Where the subs matter most.
Bills.
To Jersey Mike's thing.
Bills.
A sub above.
Y'all
I'm not
bears.
really one for the spotlight, but there is some gravy to be had. You know, I always seem
Bear
to get
down,
primo
baby.
parking.
Bear
But you don't have to be a VIP to get more than just savings with Geico. Every customer gets tip-top service with 24/7
And fuck
fast,
Green Bay.
friendly claim support.
Say it again.
I never
Fuck
do this,
Green
but
Bay.
could I get a picture?
Yeah, it's not like you run into animal celebrities every day.
Stop. It's just a pug!
Respect for Green
I
Bay.
stand corrected.
I literally
Respect
never
for them.
do this.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Gatorade has the #1 proven electrolyte blend, designed to hydrate better than water.
I still remember when
Made to
Rodgers scored
rehydrate,
that touchdown.
replenish,
He was like,
and
I
refill.
own you!
So you can lose more
I
sweat.
own you!
and
I can't remember. I started laughing. I started, dude, what else you gonna do? What else you gonna do as a fan of the other team? What else you gonna do? I don't even hate Rodgers. You can't hate on the man for cooking badly coached and managed teams. You can't. You absolutely can't. Don't get me wrong, I hate Green Bay and everything. I wish for them to lose, but can't hate on the individual.
Why are you so happy?
I'm watching the game.
Seriously?
Yeah, with NFL Plus.
Get live, local, and
What's
primetime
up with this
games on mobile
buckwheat?
with
I got some
NFL
buckwheat in my
Plus.
game. Like, you shouldn't reach my. Can you, I don't know, move out of your trailer park, dog? It's getting a little packed, you know. It's a fucking family. A single mom of 3 is trying to move in. You're taking it up.
Keep the NFL
Sitting on your
in
fat
reach.
ass playing Warzone all day, buddy. Like, I think you're the one who needs to shut up. You need to go get a goddamn life, buddy. We're back.
Now, what a way to start the college football
Oh, yeah,
season.
college football
And to
starts
start
next week.
the
That's
Arch
gonna be
Manning
great. I
era
can't
for the
wait.
Texas Longhorns, a playoff rematch. It's Texas
Texas,
and
Ohio State. I'm
on
taking
Big
Ohio
Bend
State.
Saturday.
Oh, actually, I might
August
take
30th.
Texas there.
Only
I
on
might take
Fox.
Texas there, actually.
Doesn't seem like it was that long ago.
I don't believe in Julian
And,
Sand.
Got back there, J.T. Barrett was the quarterback.
JT
at
Barrett,
Ohio State.
quarterback
He's the
coach.
quarterback
If you know,
coach for the
if
Bears.
you know,
He's
you
a
know.
key
If
figure
you have elite
somewhat
ball
behind
knowledge,
the
you know
scenes
who
here.
that is.
Caleb Williams development.
Mike White,
On
handoff.
change of possession, Ray Davis goes
Goes
straight
for
ahead
about,
for a gain of
some-
5 at his
yeah,
progress
5,
after they went backwards on their first drive.
A little longer, man. A little longer. He's a long,
Yeah, so
tall
give me the conversation
guy.
about this Bills offense, and it's kind of a smattering of some starters, a lot of
Let's
reserves.
go.
Buffalo's taking a very different approach.
Mike White.
Ben
This dude
Johnson
had one good game
and
on
the
the
Bears,
Dolphins
but
and has really
last
bad
year,
shit
pretty
for
much
like
every
4
statistical
or 5
category
years.
talked about how good the offensive line
Crazy.
was, their ability to protect the ball, only 8 total turnovers.
2nd and 5, Mike
They're
White.
pretty much great
5
in
wide.
categories, red zone, turnovers. Obviously starts with having an MVP
Looks
caliber.
one-on-one. It was a
Shoulder
good throw.
strike
It was a good throw.
for a first down to Tyrell
was a good throw.
Shavers, and it seems like every time you hop online to study these Bills, there's a new article written about how great he is.
Yeah, if you can make a count that he's been the MVP of this Bills preseason, you know, we get all
They
these
played one
clips in
game.
the
How
sports
can you be
scans of all the
MVP in
local
preseason after
articles,
one
and
game?
it's kind of how we do our research into what the,
That's not
the word
how
is
that
around
works.
camp of teams that we don't cover every week, and there is not a day that goes by that there is not an article written about the camp that Shavers has had, and it's a very deep position, maybe no superstar Bills receiver. They're hoping
Mark
Keelan
White.
Cole is that guy, but he's making a push to make
Steps
this
up.
roster.
Shotgun looked like a false start. I don't know why they're not calling
That
that.
was
Misses
incomplete
Phil
by
Wise.
Jackson Law. Shavers was undrafted a couple years ago, mostly practice squad in his 2
Yeah,
years
Mike
with
White
Buffalo.
sucks,
He had
dude.
1 catch last year. It was a
How many times?
69-yard
Or no, it was on the
touchdown, but then he
Jets.
shows up in camp
It was on the
this year, a
Jets.
little bit
Yeah,
bigger, a little bit
it was on the
faster,
Jets, not the
and
Dolphins.
has
He
been
got
turning
signed
heads
to the
from
Dolphins.
day one.
Yeah, Joshua Palmer, we saw him targeted in the first drive. Of course, Keon
See
Cole.
Mike White in the huddle.
Here entering
Working
year
orders,
2.
saying to his guys,
Second
hey,
round pick from
we're gonna
last
go out
year.
there,
The,
we're gonna play
the
good
expectations
football,
of him
we're gonna
going
do
into the
right.
season, they said, and everyone on our team, he might have had the best offseason as far as just getting his body,
See, I
his
want to see
mind
Austin
ready
Booker
for
get some
what they think is going to be a breakout sophomore year.
Underneath, White finds Elijah
Well,
Moore, who's
don't
tackled
make it
promptly
30
by Jonathan
minutes.
Owens.
Little 30 minutes, boy.
Those offensive rates
Go.
you're talking about.
Third down!
For the young offensive coordinators out there at any level of football,
Let's go,
if you
baby.
protect the ball, you generate explosive plays, and when you get down in the red zone, you come away with touchdowns. Doesn't really matter in your rush rankings, your yards per game, but none of that really factors.
Here
You're
we
going
go,
to
third
score
down.
a lot
Mike
of
White.
points, and only the Detroit Lions have scored more last year.
On 3rd and 5, White gets rid of it.
Drop!
Just ahead of
Drop, which is going to save my first quarter money line. I was sweating. I was sweating, boy. I was sweating, but they're going to punt.
I just don't think Mike White did a great
let's
job getting his feet reset. You see Latu here just working man coverage.
I'm assuming we're going to see Bagent now.
He's got
I'm assuming we'll see
the ball's
Tyson
put out a little in front. Probably a ball that needs to be
Caleb
caught.
played enough. We saw we
at
need
this
to see.
level, some young guys.
He the man. He the man. He
That
legit.
front shoulder pad,
You know what I
making
mean?
an easy catch.
You know what
and
he's doing.
Give him an opportunity to run with it after.
Rookie receiver Luther Burden is back for the Bears.
Luther
Another guy
Burden
fired up
returning
about.
punts. That's interesting.
Short punt from Robbins. Fair catch from Burden. 7-0 game in the early going. Preseason game in Chicago. Impressive first drive for Williams and the Bears. McDermott's Bills trying to strike back.
Sarah Benzine.
That's the guy. That's the guy. That's the future. That's the franchise.
Body LLC.
What did she call Harper?
Oh, you mean Jablonski?
The quarterback has to be more than just a bus driver, right? He has to be a leader of men.
Kids are so expensive these days. Here he comes.
Oasis, Breeze, Tan, and Scott.
You gotta be that guy.
I'm your
You know,
man.
they say, like, you gotta have that dog in you. Caleb Williams has that dog.
Works for us.
The right money moves aren't as absurd as you think.
I'm dogs.
What are you doing up there?
Oh, I'm just posting the number of visitors to the Homes.com network this month. It's become the go-to home shopping site.
Got another 14,000.
Fields was amateur.
What?
Amateur.
Go back up. Oh,
Amateur.
17,891.
Just hand me some commas and
Comparing
zeros.
Justin Fields to Caleb Williams is like
That's
comparing.
sweet. 25,000 more.
That's like comparing
Any
a
reason
Kia
why you
Sport
didn't just go with over
to a
100
fucking
million or even a billion
Ferrari,
visits a
dog.
year?
Homes.com, the place to find a place.
We are here at Blackberry Friday where everyone wants the unique taste of new Dr. Pepper Blackberry.
Oh, Dr. Pepper!
Sweet Blackberry flavor.
It's so good. Take that ever tasted.
Get out there and you play good football. You play good football. And I would not send the first team back out there. You got to get other guys reps. Like I said, I expect to see Tyson Bagent. I expect to see a little, what the fuck was that dude's name? Joel Wilson. I expect to see Luther Burden should stay. He needs to get played. Tyler Scott.
Chase something.
I don't even think Tyler Scott should get. We didn't play it all last year. He fucked up the first kickoff, which Caleb Williams saved him.
Chase a goal.
97 yards. Like, what does he even do for the team?
Chase
He's not gonna get a catch him. What did he do?
Chase Reigns.
Sam? Get out. Got no time for idiots.
Chase all of it.
When you try to win a Super Bowl, let me reiterate that. When you are trying to win a Super Bowl, you need winning players.
Pick in 2018, first player in NFL history to have 40 touchdowns, 5 consecutive seasons. Crown Jewel last year wins the MVP for the first time. First one to do it more than a decade.
We here to watch the Bears. We here to watch the Bears.
Last year. Guys, his ears might be burning down there with Penn Oliver.
Yeah, Joe, we were watching the graphics, and a lot of this stuff Josh didn't even know. All we know is you're a great quarterback. Last year really proved that with the MVP. Tell us some of the things
Josh
you're
Allen
determined to
suited
do
up
in
like
year 8.
he about to play.
Yeah, year
Look
8.
at him. Look at him.
You know, continue to go out there and learn and enjoy the game.
Like I said, Josh Allen, he's
and then I can
peak.
play. Be the best
He's
quarterback
peak.
that I can be the best teammate that I can be. Every year I feel like I'm learning things. And,
Yep, there's Bagent in, hands it off.
Learning is what? I was not trying to be sideline roadkill.
Is that still Hankins?
So learning things like what for you? You're so advanced. You're so skilled. Everybody respects your game.
Yeah, understanding what
believe
defenses
that
are
is
trying to
still
do when they play against
But
us.
I'm not gonna bang.
We get different tendencies from people. You know, I see different things. And,
I don't know
you know,
why he's getting so
I
many
see
reps.
different
He's
things.
not even
And,
playing with the first team. He's really
going
not
out
good
there
on
again,
it.
just trying
Swift
to be
has
as
the job
mechanically sound
locked
as I
down.
can be. And
I
try to
guess
put the ball
Roshan
where
still out.
it
I
needs
don't know
to be.
what's
And
going on
I think
with
last year we
Roshan
did a good job
Johnson.
with that, but
That's
obviously there were
scary
still
because I was
times
told
where
he didn't have a
you
lot
know,
of
I wasn't
college.
where I
He
should
was a
be.
backup
And
to the
it starts
job
with
opportunity.
starts with my feet and just trying to make sure those things are marrying up.
He didn't have much
To the
wear.
dismay of a lot of fans,
On the other hand,
you know, I feel like the Bills
beautiful
really
run. That is
addressed
not Hankins.
your
That
side of the ball
is.
during the draft, went more defense.
Turn
What's
on
your
this.
assessment of the job that was done during the draft, and were you looking for more?
Listen, I
Monga's
trust
out.
our front office, I
Monga's
trust our
out.
coaching staff to develop the talent that we have here.
Just took this dude.
All I have to do is focus on going out there and then getting it to the right people and then whoever's open. That's my job, and make sure that our offense is trying to, rolling on all cylinders. And
I would have bought this dude
That's all
back.
I'm trying to do.
On a
But
personal
he been
note,
talking
you married
shit
your
the
best
whole
friend
game. You're not
Haley
getting
over
nobody
the
back.
off season.
You're not
Tell us
getting
just how
nobody
that
back.
side of your life
You wanna
has
be
set
petty,
you
let's be
into
petty.
being an even better
Play the
player.
handoff.
I mean, to have the support that I do at
They're just
home,
having
and
Josh
to have
Allen
someone that I
back.
share similar,
Nobody cares. You lost to
life
the
interests
Chiefs about
with,
3 times in a row.
once in
You
life,
suck.
and You know, it's an awesome feeling, and I get to
Caleb
support somebody
Williams,
as much
not
as
Caleb,
she supports
Dave
me. So
Davis was
very,
the only
very
reason
happy,
they got
obviously.
close to beating
Congrats
the Chiefs.
on
And they couldn't
everything.
even hold him for what, like 15 seconds?
All right, Pam and Josh.
15 goddamn seconds.
Appreciate Josh's time. You know, we put so much focus on Caleb Williams.
Tyson
There's a
Bagent
great
barking
example
orders.
of why there's
Second
so
and
much
5.
focus and why he's such a
Bootleg.
key.
Good
Bagent
fake.
drops back to throw.
Wide open. Great pass. Luther Burden.
Rookie for a first
Luther
down into
fucking
Bills
Burden,
territory.
baby.
On a gain of 22. But look, you go back to when they drafted Josh Allen. They go a different direction. Chances are they're not close to what they've become.
Yeah, and it's easy to look back now and say, oh, it was a no-brainer. But at the time when they drafted Josh Allen out of Wyoming, it was not a universally acclaimed pick. So you got to give a lot of credit. Sean McDermott, the head coach, Brandon Beane, the front office, talked about how the three of them have been connected for all of this success. And like I said earlier, it's the three most important positions.
He's pressured, throw to where guy? Caught! Oh, is it complete? Is it caught?
What a touchdown in the first preseason.
It is caught. Zacchaeus again.
Catch right here.
Zacchaeus balling out.
Yeah, nice job here. Just avoids the pressure. Really nice job there by Johnson, the running back, picking up the pressure. They're going to take a look at whether or not he got this before it hit the ground.
We have a timeout on the field.
Nah, that's a catch.
Yeah, and taking a look
Nah.
at
We're
it,
going to get
a
a
little
virtual
different these days.
All right, so take a look. First, let's see if there's control.
They're not going to call that a catch. Sadly.
Our first virtual measurement for us here, Joe. This is a big day.
Hey, you'd be able to say you were there when.
Ozzy Trapalo getting in the game.
It's important to note the ball can hit the ground as
Goddamn
long as it's not
Smythe.
determined.
Luther Burden. I think I see Ian Wheeler in the game. Ian Wheeler checks in.
You were
Daniel
on it.
Carlson,
Yeah, there we go. I
Tyler
knew I was
Scott.
So I'm going
Luke
to take a look at
Newman.
whether or not he was able to pull this one in.
No, they're not going to call that a
Yeah,
catch.
we'll take a break while they do. Let's get a little preview, a little cliffhanger. What do you think?
Yeah, I was saying Bears first quarter money line, and I'm looking like a genius right now.
When you need a lift, you could use a big financial friend. Your BFF, Experian. Strong enough to help you push past financial obstacles. So even when you have a big expense, you have new solutions that
Bears
can
have
make a
really
big
impressed
difference.
me this preseason.
Well, you do have that big
I've
financial
really,
friend. Wherever
really been
your journey
impressed
takes
with
you.
how good they've been.
Liquid Death is proud to announce that we're the official iced tea of Arizona because we went to Arizona.
Especially Caleb Williams.
Nebraska.
Like I said, that's a leader in
Population
them, bro.
278.
Like that's
We
just
met the
that's a leader in
self-proclaimed
them.
mayor.
That's a guy who
We went to the courthouse for a
he gonna
vote.
go out there
We
and
threw the
make
whole
plays,
town a party.
no matter
We
what.
secured
and he got a
Arizona's
supporting
endorsement.
cast.
Liquid Death.
You
Liquid
got a
Death.
supporting cast, man. You
Liquid
got
Death.
DJ Moore. You got Rome. You got fucking Luther
So now
Burden.
Liquid
You got
Death is the
Colston
official
Loveland.
iced
You got
tea
Cole
of
Kmet.
Arizona.
You have an offensive line now.
Introducing
You have a
Taco
good
Bell's
defense.
$3 steak
You have
burritos.
DeAndre
From the
Swift.
zesty Chipotle Ranch to the
You got
indulgent
everything.
cheesy melt.
You got everything,
We call
dog.
them rich, but they're just $3.
It's time
$3
to
steak
win.
burritos only at Taco Bell.
It's time to win.
Get live, local, and primetime games on mobile with
And when they
NFL
hold up
Plus.
that goddamn Lombardi, it's shit talking to me. I got the receipts. I
NFL
got the
Plus.
fucking
Keep
receipts.
the NFL in reach.
You know, I can't find the post. I'll hit up their DMs and say, "Fuck you, bitch. The Bears were good. They were good, and you're not. You're not. We're winning, and you're not, though." Let's go. Fuck you, though.
This is gonna be a war right now.
Bears are the team, dog. That's the underdog.
Got your verdict
The dark
coming right
horse.
here.
They're the dark horse this season.
Oh, we got a virtual measurement. There we go. Previewed that.
They were measuring?
A little bit short. It was a catch. They reviewed that, took care of that. I got just the guy to sort this out for
They
us.
did
And
call
of course,
that a
they know
catch.
there's bad time
That's
to talk
surprising.
to our man, Mike Pereira.
That is
Hello, Mike.
surprising. That did not look like a
Actually,
catch
I'm
for some
confused
reason.
right now.
He's
because
balling
I
up,
thought
though.
they were going to actually review
Mike
this as to
Pereira
whether
looking
it's
old,
a
bro. He
catch
look
or not.
like
They ruled the
like
catch
a
in
character
short.
from like
Play as to
Harry
whether or not
Potter.
it was a catch.
Oh, now
As
they're
was
going to do
ruled
it.
on the field.
So I think the whole thing,
now they're
with the
reviewing
virtual
it. So we
measurement,
went to
I think
commercial.
this is going to be fine, but it's just a little bit
Why?
out of
All right,
sorts
that doesn't make any
because
sense though.
this
Why are
is
you
an
reviewing the
incomplete
measurement
pass,
first
because
and the catch
at
second?
least I feel
That
it's
makes
an
zero
incomplete pass
sense.
because he doesn't have total
That
control
literally makes zero
when the
sense.
ball hits the ground. So, they misspoke initially, and then they're really hot on showing the virtual measurement and how it works. So it shows it was short here. Now they're going to look and they're going to. I would assume
that shit seemed corrupt.
that they will look at
I don't know
this to
about y'all,
reverse it to an incomplete
but
pass.
I like
Mike Keeney and Greg, you were on
the
it.
dramatic
You know,
effect
he
of
had
when they bring the
maybe a
chains
little
out, they
bit
lift it
control,
up,
but that shot
and it's
from
like,
the side showed that the hand kind of came off the
first
ball.
down, or it's
I think
short.
after the
It's
virtual
short.
measurement that seemed to work this time, they'll go back and reverse it, and it will end up being.
They're gonna call it incomplete, so I don't know what we're wasting
Yeah,
time
I agree.
with
I
for.
agree with Mike. First of all, you look amazing. It's always great to see you. Yeah, I agree with Mike. I thought from the head-on shot, it was hard to see. Again, as Mike so clearly stated, the ball can hit the ground as long as it's not determined he lost control. But that side angle, I thought it was pretty clear it was an incomplete pass.
After review, the pass was incomplete.
Yeah.
This will be a successful challenge.
We knew it was. We knew it was.
Yeah, you're right, Mike. Just a little out of sorts this whole thing. And so you wanted to say something about the virtual measurement too, but it's as if it never happened after the incomplete pass. And hey, I think there's no rules in how we use you and how we don't use you in the preseason, Mike. We can keep talking to you. What else?
Oh God.
Yeah, right. Right. This is the only time when Mike Pereira is involved and there are no rules. But from a football perspective, what else are we looking for rules-wise this year?
I really like what they did
Please
for the
reset the
kickoff.
clock to 2:02. It's the time when the ball hit the ground of an incomplete pass. 2:02.
The fact of the matter is that dynamic kickoff worked last year. The number of injuries went down to the same rate as you would have in a normal play. And so they actually increased the kickoff returns somewhat to 22 to 32%. But I think now by taking the touchback and making the touchback go out to the 35, you've really discouraged teams to settle for the touchback. The risk is now
3rd and 11.
pretty heavy risk to put the ball to 35. So I think we're going to actually see that kickoff, that we're going to see more returns, maybe up to the 50% return, which I think is great.
Yeah, how is it 3rd and 11?
And
Wouldn't
of
it have been
course,
2nd
it
and
made
1?
some changes.
Are we skipping it
we're
down here?
talking
So
about
something I'm
the
not
onside
understanding?
kick. You can onside kick at any time now if you're behind.
Okay, 3rd and 11.
You've got to certainly declare. But,
Bajan
overall,
slings it.
I think really the
What a
changes
catch.
were
To
good.
be
Really
3rd
good
and short.
call.
Tyler Scott going in there.
That's a
Or
completion
4th and
to
short, my
Tyler
bad.
Scott, a little bit short of a first down.
4th
Mike, always
and
good to
2.
talk to you.
Do
my
you
friend,
go
and,
for it
we'll
here?
be talking to you
I'd go
this
for
fall.
it. Fuck it. Preseason. Let's get them dogs barking.
Time in Detroit. Ben Johnson is not afraid to go for it on 4th down. No surprise here. This is something that he and Dan Campbell in their time were kind of out in front of. The idea of continuing to push the envelope
It's what
with
lost
4th
them
down
the Niners
tries.
game. It's being too
Kind of a
aggressive.
no-brainer here, especially in a preseason game.
Got 4th down and 2.
4th and 2. Motions his man. Bajan.
Bajan steps
Goes
up.
to scramble. Will he make it? Wide open! Wide open! Zacchaeus!
Inside the 20. Bajan's
Beautiful
fun to
first down, but there's a
13
flag.
yards. Let's see what the call is. Early indications are defensive holding.
Defensive holding? Let's see the call.
Holding. Defense
It
number
was
3.
declined.
The penalty's declined.
What a play by Bajan to stick
How
in
about
there.
Bajan making
I mean,
something
goes to
happen
scramble,
here?
sees
Yeah,
his
Joe
man,
Andreessen, number
step back,
44, the
throws it
defender of
up.
Buffalo. That's like the cardinal rule there. The rule is you don't come up, so keep an eye on him. He's going to pick up this shallow cross from the other side. The rule is, Joe, you don't leave your man until the quarterback crosses the line of scrimmage. Because in man coverage there, once they pass that route off, your job is to not tackle the quarterback. You got to stay with your man, or else you give up a
Little
big
handoff.
Closing moments of this first quarter. Britton
Nice.
Brown with a head of steam and a gain of
About
7.
7-yard gain. Short.
Dreesen
First
there
quarter's
with the
going to
tackle
wind
on
to an
Ben
end.
Jackson.
I'm going to get my Bears first
And that
quarter
should
money
bring
line.
this first quarter
I'm
to
going to make
close.
$60 off of that.
A
That's
successful
what I'm
first
talking
quarter
about.
was for the Bears. A successful first look at the marriage of Caleb Williams and Ben Johnson as they go 92 yards in 4 minutes to open the game. Hope is alive in Chicago.
America's original extreme sport is on Fox Nation.
What a ride!
PBR Friday Night Live, streaming live every Friday on Fox Nation.
Playing a stupid commercial.
Black light. That's crazy. Someone's coming. Who's that? This kitchen's trouble start at the top. I got someone on the inside.
Shut these cameras off. I'm about to throw all these out of my restaurant.
Oh, really? Gordon Ramsay's Secret Service on Wednesday on Fox.
The final pressure test of the season, a triple threat challenge. A dessert featured in my restaurant.
Says it's from one of my restaurants.
And from my restaurant, egg yolk raviolo. That's interesting. You're wrong already.
The most difficult test we've ever thrown.
An all-new MasterChef Dynamic Duos Wednesday on Fox.
Well, Bears offense last year, average for the game was 283, 194 in the first quarter here. And they had not had a first drive touchdown all last year. They get one here in preseason game number 2, going 92 yards. On the move again with a second down and short at the Buffalo 9. Tyson Bagent has taken over for Caleb Williams. Hands it off to Britton Brown. And he sets up first down and goal.
You know, so something else I think that's interesting, and Mike pointed out the new rules on the kickoff, Joe, and how teams are going to strategize whether or not they kick it in the end zone. I think another big factor that teams are going to start playing with is the idea of, in these situations, that it's first and goal from the 6. In the old days, when the touchback brought the ball out to the 20, goal-to-go situations, you settle for a field goal, you kick a touchback, your opponent gets the ball in the 20. Nowadays, you go for it on fourth down, tight in the red zone, you kick a touchback, you're giving them 30 yards. Your ball's on the 35-yard line. So teams are going to have to decide, am I willing to get 3 points to give up 30 yards of field position? And even in the event I don't get a touchdown and I fail on fourth and goal, my opponent now has the ball inside their own 5-yard line. That's 30 yards in the other direction. That's 3 first downs. So the kickoff rule, yes, for the kickoff and kickoff return, but it's also going to be a significant factor for how offensive coaches manage goal-to-go situations.
Settle for the field goal. Pretty good chance it's at least going to be a wash.
Decent chance you're going to be touchdown.
Go back and score a touchdown. Speaking of scoring touchdowns, that's what Britton Brown does.
We talked how high they were about Luther Burden. Look at number 87 here, the young rookie. Short motion. Watch him crack on the edge here against DeMar Hamlin. They said they think he's as talented a wide receiver who's come out of the draft, but when you earn targets in the NFL by how you block on the edge, and I promise you, when they show that film, the touchdown's great. Burden's going to get a lot of love on that rep.
Cairo Santos tacks on the extra point. And the Bears begin the second quarter with their second touchdown. This is the play that kept them alive. Bagent dancing around on fourth down and finding Maurice Alexander. It's 14-0 Chicago after Britton Brown finds the end zone with a great block from the rookie Burden.
With NFL Sunday Ticket and YouTube TV, Jason Kelsey can watch every game every Sunday, all in one place. But how much NFL in one place can he handle?
Yes! Whoa!
What have we done? NFL Sunday Ticket and YouTube TV. Every game, every Sunday, new users pay less.
Old Spice Super Hydration Body Wash. The sweet scent of a honeymoon in Fiji. Moisturized with vitamin B3.
You better not be using all the Old Spice.
Can you get my bag?
It's me, Wednesday Addams. My meal of misfortune is now at Wendy's. It's pure torture with uniquely excruciating dips of dread. Enjoy the anguish.
Chase something. More than just a flag. Chase rings. Chase gold.
Nah, chase me.
NFL flag. Chase something.
NFL Kickoff Weekend presented by YouTube TV begins Thursday, September 4th on NBC. Then tune in Friday for the NFL Sao Paulo game on YouTube. Week 1 then continues Sunday on CBS, Fox, and NBC, and concludes Monday on ESPN and ABC. Stream games live on your mobile device with NFL Plus.
Back in Chicago, and we welcome you back inside. We got a special guest with us. Kevin Warren, the president of the Bears, is with us. Kevin, a pretty darn good start for your club down there, huh?
Excellent start. So it's good to be back in Soldier Field, see the fans, and to see the team get off to a good start.
And always, of course, optimism for any team, excitement this time of year. But it seems like there's an extra level of hope, extra level of excitement for what you guys have done coming into this year.
Yeah, you can feel it. I mean, Coach Johnson and Ryan Poles, they've set the tone. I'm so grateful for the support of the McCaskey family. To think that Miss Virginia McCaskey, and God bless her soul, her first game was 100 years ago.
Wow.
And to have this franchise 106 years old is just an honor and a blessing. To serve these fans here is spectacular.
Yeah, I know firsthand, just having a chance to play here for 4 years, just how important the McCaskey family, and of course, Virginia, some of my fondest memories are her telling the young rookies my first year the history of the Bears, and her father in the NFL was fascinating. But from a football perspective, talk us through just the process of how you land on Ben Johnson. Of course, we know over the last couple cycles, he is really the target everyone wanted across the league. You guys get him. Just take us inside that process and how happy you are with the way it worked out.
I mean, Coach Johnson is amazing. I mean, you know, in this business, this is a coach's league. And to have him, he has all the attributes that you want in a head coach. He's transformative. He has a high EQ, a high IQ. He's demanding. He works hard. He's a leader. He relates. He understands players. And you see the creativity here tonight. So it was a blessing for him to join us, he and his family. And we are absolutely ecstatic that he's here. And I'm grateful. We all are grateful for the relationship that he and Ryan have developed.
That's a huge deal, right? That you get people that are compatible as people working together every day.
Yeah, this business is hard enough. It's demanding enough. So when you have your head coach and Coach Johnson and Ryan as a general manager, and even our ownership on the same page, it gives you a chance to have a chance. And so it's been great so far. He's working our players incredibly hard. They bought into what he stands for, his leadership. He knows this division, and he has a standard of excellence. And so it's good to have people like that on your side.
They're down to 10 coming up here for the Bills early on
Bills,
second quarter.
3rd and 10, Mike White.
White steps up to throw.
He's caught. He's caught.
Andrew Billings. They're to bring down White and make it 4th
with
down.
The sack. Unbelievable.
Nice job there by Billings. He just wins one-on-one against Chase Lund, number 77 of the Bills. And
Bears
they're
are
high
getting
on
their
this
point
Dennis Allen.
across.
We haven't talked yet about him, but
They're
maybe
whooping
the most
ass.
important move of the offseason, aside from the hiring of Ben Johnson, was bringing Dennis Allen in as the defensive coordinator. He's had great defenses everywhere he's ever been.
And what helps with Coach Allen, he's been a head coach before.
Absolutely.
And so to be able to be eyes and ears for Coach Johnson, and it really is it's great. And you know, even some of our assistant coaches that we've had are really, they've added a lot of energy to our building, and you can see how the players not only practice but how they play.
No, plenty to talk about on the field. What's the latest with the stadium project? I know a lot of your focus is devoted to that.
Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, we have a great site in Arlington Heights, 326 acres of land, a beautiful piece of land, and now we just have to bring it to reality. We you know, this is a jobs opportunity. You're talking about 56,000 construction jobs, over 9,000 permanent jobs, and the good thing about it is in Cook County, it's where Chicago is. It'll add a lot of panache here. We've never hosted a Super Bowl here. We've never hosted a Final Four in another college game, so it's coming along well. So hopefully we can get it approved in the fall veto session.
Yeah, talk a little bit more about how important it is, especially for the fan base. You talked about the history. Maybe no franchise in the league has the history that the Bears do. Keeping it in Chicago.
Thrown, holding, defense number 29. 5-yard penalty, automatic first down.
You know, as opposed to maybe going to some of the surrounding areas. How important is it to you guys at the organization to keep the future home of the Bears in Chicago?
Yeah, one good thing about it is Chicago and also Arlington Heights is in Cook County. We're in the same county, so it's important for us to work this out. But it looks like, you know, it will afford us an opportunity for everyone across this great state of Illinois that we live in to be able to benefit from it. I mean, our fans deserve an opportunity to have a world-class stadium, to be able to watch Chicago Bears football. It's a great design. It will be comfortable. We'll have an opportunity for our fans to tailgate. And the great thing about it, we have a train station that drops right off in the facility in Arlington Heights. So we're looking forward to proceeding forward.
Tyler Scott goes for 35 yards right here. So we have the site pretty much figured out. How about what's the place going to look like? What do we know design-wise?
I mean, it will, you know, our whole goal in designing the stadium is that if you walked a Chicago Bears fan into our new stadium and blindfolded them and took the blindfold off, when they would look around, they would be able to tell you you're in Chicago. And because it will have attributes that come from the city of Chicago, the state of Illinois. But it's a beautiful design. It will have an ETFE roof, translucent roof, but it'll be comfortable and it'll be able to allow us to bid for world-class events.
Yeah, that's awesome. Well, talking about world-class events, and I know a project and a new kind of initiative that's close to your heart and really the NFL in general, which is the fast-paced growth of flag football, both for boys and girls. We just saw some of the world championships of the girls flag football. How important is that to not only the NFL, but here to the Chicago Bears organization?
I mean, it's our lifeblood. I mean, you think about the standard that Virginia McCaskey set, and you talk about powerful women, but for us to be able to embrace these young, talented athletes, and now it's an Olympic sport, and they have a chance to get college scholarships, but it was great to host these talented flag football student athletes out at our facility, and just to watch their energy and commitment. Again, back to building for the future. The NFL has done a great job with both boys and girls flag, and we're fortunate with the support of the McCaskey family to be able to carry this forward.
Your Bears knocking on the door.
Drop it. I love it. Luther Burden.
First down grab.
First
down. The step on Trey Herndon.
Oh,
we showed you on the touchdown run. He's willing to be physical. He's willing to participate in the run game. Now it's a third down conversion, working at the slot. It's where he had a lot of his success in college. And they are high. The trio of DJ Moore, Rome Odunze, and of course Bird, and now the young rookie. They feel with the two tight ends they have, this skill group is young, talented, and that's the idea of what they're looking to build around Caleb Williams.
Actually going to be a little bit short there, it looks like.
What do you mean short? How's he short?
We may have another challenge / virtual measurement mashup. Let's see.
The Bears are challenging the ruling on the field that the runner was short. We'll review the play. Timeout on the field.
All right, Kevin. Hey, sure appreciate the time. Exciting times around here for you and the Bears.
We appreciate you so much. And here's a couple pins to give a tribute to Miss Virginia McCaskey.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Some pins that we have. So hopefully you can figure out how to wear these at some point. Thank you for everything you all do.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Great to see you.
Good to see you.
What if the secret to living better now is daring to push our mind and body beyond our limits? I'm struggling.
Welcome to Visible, the ultimate wireless hack. It's one line, powered with unlimited data on Verizon's 5G network. Now just $19 a month for 1 year, guaranteed. Stream, scroll, browse, and connect with great coverage. Plus unlimited hotspot included. That's a top-tier network at a budget-friendly cost. But you already knew all that, didn't you? For a limited time, get Visible for $19 a month for 1 year, guaranteed.
The UPS Store is your back-to-school shipping store. We're the desktop delivered store, the Send Cozy to Campus store, and the Ship Your Dorm decoration store. This year, the sky's the limit. When you ship UPS Air at the UPS Store, your items arrive on time or your money back. Guaranteed at no extra cost, exclusively at the UPS Store US retail locations. Because when it arrives matters just as much as what's inside. Visit the upsstore.com/packing to get a 20% off packing coupon today.
The story for this team has yet to be written. We've never seen anything quite like this.
There's something great. There's nothing really else to say. They've done their thing. They've looked great.
It is a catch and a first down after all. First and 10 for the Bears at the 11.
That doesn't make any sense to me. Ooh, I need some healing.
They seem pretty clear. I'm not exactly sure why that needed to be over with you. That just seemed...
Get the cobwebs out.
Yeah, it's preseason for all of us, buddy. It's preseason for all of us.
Bears looking for a third touchdown in this first half. From just outside the 10, with Ian Wheeler into the game at running back. He takes the fifth, and the flanks goes Stephen Carlson. Bajan goes to the end zone.
Caught for a touchdown.
It is Tyler Scott.
Tyler Scott. Bajan to Scott.
Third-year man out of Cincinnati. Bajan finds him, and it's 20-0 Chicago.
Unbelievable. 20-0 Bears lead. Soon to be 21. Belt to ass. We're seeing it. They're taking it. Bajan just start dirty talking. Bitch. Santos. Makes some food at halftime.
Bajan 6 out of 7 with this touchdown.
So again, get used to under center, hard play action boot. From this side, Tyler Scott, watch him just continue to stay on the move. He's trying to get the ball there into the flat to Carlson, the tight end. But it's just the ability to continue to run through coverage. Anytime you're in zone coverage, Joe, and the timing's not there, there's windows throughout the different stages of the field. So if you don't get the ball on one side of the defender, they call that the first window. Just continue to stay in phase. Even with your quarterback as he rolls, you eventually will outrun that zone defender. That's the second window, and that's exactly where Bajan puts the ball. And that is a hallmark staple. You saw it on the Scott Long 30-plus yarder early in the possession when we were talking to Kevin Warren. Those are the easy completions that are built into this offense that just take tremendous pressure off both the quarterback and the offensive line.
Tyson Bajan out of Division II Shepherd University in his third season, reset the record books there at the Division II level, and that guy can play. Chenault to bring this one back from inside the 5. The regular season kicks off on Fox on September 7th. The Giants take on the reigning Offensive Rookie of the Year, Jaden Daniels, and the Commanders. Or the regional action. The NFL's back September 7th on Fox. Kickoff weekend is presented by YouTube TV. We'll be in Seattle, 49ers and Seahawks. Year 2 going for Mike McDonald there. Bears will take on Minnesota. Bills will take on Baltimore. Rematch of the division round thriller. Bills take over at the 30. We've talked mostly about the Bears so far. This Bills team we kind of take for granted. This is steady, always right there at the top of the division. Sean McDermott in his 9th year and has bucked a trend in that there haven't been too many successful defensive coordinators making the transition to head coach. How about this? He's won 65% of his games since he took over in 2017. The other defensive coordinators that have become head coaches in that same time have won about 40%.
Man, he's definitely bucked the trend. You see why the NFL tends to go offensive-minded here in Chicago. But Josh Allen or not, the job that Sean McDermott has done here, along with Brandon Beane in the front office, the team they have built and where they've taken this Bills team from when they got here to now one of the top 3 or 4 teams every single year. And, you know, we came on to the show and you asked me, how do they get over the hump of playing against the Kansas City Chiefs? And we've seen this before across different sports where you can be a historically great team. You just happen to live in an era of one of the greatest players of all time and one of the greatest dynasties that is the Chiefs. So I don't think you can take anything away from what the Bills have done. And when you talk to Sean McDermott, there is no question that eats at them every offseason, and they're looking to take that next step.
3rd down and 5, trying to keep this drive going, but it's ended loudly. Austin Booker was the star of the first preseason game with 3 sacks in 1 half of play. He's in the books in the first half here.
It doesn't fall.
This is so good. Just a little TE. Andrew Billings, 97. He's the tackle. He sets it. And then you'll see Austin Booker, number 94. He comes and wraps inside that little pick stunt. Every team in the league works on them. It's such a hard thing for offensive linemen, especially reserve backup linemen, to pass those games off.
Oh, that thing was almost blocked. Dave Frazier coming off of the edge there, just narrowly missed it. Reese Alexander dropped at the 15-yard line. Jimmy Charlo with a tackle on special teams and a near miss right here for Frazier.
Up and under. So what they teach the guys, if they feel like that wing oversets the protection, you can take off what your holdup is, which means he's trying to hold that Bills defender from running down the field in coverage. If you feel you have it, you always can take that counter to the block point. It's a little bit of a feel when to go for the block and when to just play holdup and set up a return.
Bears go back on offense from their own 16-yard line.
You might as well give Case Keenum some reps at this point.
Start the drive with a run to Ian Wheeler. It's about 5, and boy, if you mentioned that sticks in their mind and they know they got to answer questions about it. If you want proof for what they're trying to do, what they're trying to conquer, look at the way they handled the draft. Each of their first 4 picks, 5 of their first 6 picks on the defensive side. That's the one thing, the one hurdle they're trying to clear. Can they stop Mahomes and make that final step?
And you see Brandon Beane, longtime general manager of the Bills.
Into the flats they go. Burton having a big game. Makes a move and crosses the 40.
I got him.
22 for Burton.
Yeah, so here's what the really good teams, when you have a really good generational quarterback like Josh Allen, at some point you have to flip the switch and say, okay, while our offense is rolling, while our offense is as good, one of the top couple in the league scoring 30 a game, now is the time for the youth movement. So they invest heavily, 5 of the 6 draft picks, 3 at the defensive back position, and the idea is we're so good on offense, we can weather what that youth movement looks like. It's very similar to a couple years ago what the Kansas City Chiefs did. They ended up winning the Super Bowl halfway through that season. People had questions, could this young Chiefs defense keep up? Well, they had Mahomes, they had Andy Reid. It's a very similar situation here in Buffalo. There'll be some growing pains. Some of these young players will take their licks, but as the year goes on, if those guys continue to elevate and they're young and they're cheap, all of a sudden now the defense becomes the strength again, and you happen to have an MVP quarterback. That's the long-term vision. I love the move by Beane and McDermott. Obviously now, for the Chiefs, they want a Super Bowl. Now we'll see what the end result is for the Buffalo Bills.
Kind of that long-term seesaw.
Exactly right.
Second down and 10. Back to the ground here. And Wheeler to the right side for 5.
And then the last piece of the puzzle, you start seeing these contracts that are being given out, of course, to the $300 million plus contracts that are given to Josh Allen, and the 3 big defensive contracts to Greg Rousseau and Bernard and all these guys. And there's only so much money to go around. So the more young talent you have playing for 4+ years on rookie contracts allows you to pay your veterans, but you can't pay everyone veteran contracts. So it's all part of the game that is the salary cap and managing a team. And anytime your quarterback gets paid what Josh Allen does, it's a little bit of an effect on the rest of the roster.
Bagent over the middle, perfect throw. Samori Toure gets involved. 24 yards for Toure.
I am impressed with Tyson Bagent. I mean, just the ball coming out on time. He's got pressure in his face. I'm not exactly sure. Maurice Alexander and Toure were kind of in the same spot. I'm not exactly sure where the ball was going, but
usually that doesn't end well.
Yeah, usually you get 2 guys in the same spot multiple times now. This time it's Tashim Johnson, number 33. Great job there in pass blitz pickup.
Back in the hands of Wheeler. And a couple men miss and got a few. Talking about the contracts that they handed out. And that's the whole goal, right? In a perfect world, you draft a guy, you develop him, and then you keep him. You like him enough to sign him long term. And they've done that time and again under Brandon Beane. This offseason did it again. The obvious one was Josh Allen, but Rousseau, Benford, Bernard on the defensive side. And then just this week, James Cook.
You add all that money up, and
that's $600 million, man.
There's not unlimited money. It's not monopoly here. You got to make some cuts where you can, and that's when you go young in the draft.
A toss, the first down run for Wheeler.
This is honestly, it's getting boring because the Bears are just whooping ass. I mean, if it was regular season, it'd be different, but preseason, this is just.
Seen 2 nice carries from Wheeler. Nice job in pass protection a couple plays ago. You just love the opportunities that come with these preseason games. You hear the old mantra, the games don't count, but they matter. There are a lot of NFL careers, especially as this game gets into the second half, of guys that you might not be used to seeing weekly when the regular season comes, but there's roster spots at play both here and across the NFL playing out right now.
Bagent, and again in rhythm, delivers another strike. This one to Miles Boykin, and he's spreading the ball around. That is a new Bear receiver coming over from Seattle. He's got a first down.
Simple curl route, but it's the accuracy and the timing. Watch, his head comes around and the ball's on him. He doesn't have to sit. He doesn't wait for those windows to close. And one of the things about this Bills defense, and I understand there's some backups, and this isn't traditionally the starters we'll see come week 1, but their inability to defend the pass is a big area of emphasis for them going into this season.
Wheeler inside the 5. Got pulled down by Zion Lowe.
When you score 30 points a game, you better be able to defend the pass, right?
Yeah.
So often we look at defense just in like a little isolated bubble. You want to be really good defending the run.
Wheeler,
you better not be losing every game because teams are going to run the ball down your throat. You better be good defending the pass. If your offense is Josh Allen, he's the MVP, and you score 30 because you're going to get everybody's best shot in the passing game to score points.
On second and goal, back in the hands of Wheeler. Lowers the shoulder, keeps the feet turning, gets a boost from the offensive line, but a little bit short. And the second-year man out of Howard, who missed his entire rookie season with a torn ACL, keeps those legs chugging and making a good impression on this drive. is to bring us to the 2-minute warning. The Bears are right there again. An offensive explosion in this first half.
And Doug.
Are you here for Tracy?
We're here for everyone. Limo and I help people save hundreds by customizing car insurance with Liberty Mutual.
We ordered a limo, not a limo.
Oh, yeah. We do that, too.
Limo?
At your service. Only pay for what you need.
Anything for Bud Light, official beer sponsor of the NFL. Thanks.
These Reese's Big Cups have a layer of chocolate lava, not lava lava.
I want to eat lava! That stuff looks delicious. It's lava time, baby!
Eat new Reese's Chocolate Lava Big Cups!
Jason Kelce and these NFL fans are going wild. That's because NFL Sunday Ticket and YouTube TV gives you every game every Sunday all in one place. High stakes, incredible plays, non-stop action, unforgettable moments, all your favorite teams. Right in your living room, which is about to get real wild in there. NFL Sunday Ticket and YouTube TV. Every game, every Sunday, new users pay less.
Simple games, serious cash.
$1 million. Look at the sweat coming off his forehead.
99 to Beat premieres September 24th on Fox.
I was in a car accident. 8 years of memories gone.
This fall, Fox's critically acclaimed hit Doc returns.
I need to be the doctor that I was. Every path we choose comes with a price. I just had a memory.
Doc returns September 23rd on Fox and watch season 1 anytime. Tonight's game on Fox is sponsored by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Pay for what you need.
Is impossible.
7 new head coaches across the NFL this year, and Ben Johnson here in Chicago. Who has the best first season out of these guys?
Man, that's a great question. If I had to put, I'll tell you, I think the Cowboys and Brian Schottenheimer, I think there's a lot of wins there. I think that season last year got out of whack anytime you lose your quarterback and Micah Parsons and everyone that they lost due to injury.
Jordan Hancock stops him in the backfield there. 3rd and goal.
You know, I think the Bears, honestly, take a timeout here by Buffalo trying to steal another 2-minute drive before the half.
Timeout. Buffalo, 30 seconds. Please set the game clock to 1:54. 1:54, please.
You know, I think that the biggest hurdle, I think it's possible that the Bears have significant growth and improvement here, and it might not be so significant in the win-loss record. And a lot of the reason for that is the NFC North is really competitive. 3 playoff teams just a year ago, so that's 6 games, plus you play a tough cross-division rivalry, a division cross-conference. So I think judging wins and losses improvement, I do think they win more than they did last year. It just, the schedule is going to be very challenging.
Handoff, Wheeler, goal line touchdown. Chicago Bears.
You know, a touchdown for the Bears.
Woo!
He did it again. Listen, I don't want to keep beating a dead horse here. I know he's run blocking and it's not, but you can see his guys, they saw it. Right, they're giving him high fives. Wait till you see. We're going to show the replay after the kick. Hey, dude, wait till you see how physical he is as a wide receiver.
If he keeps blocking people, you beat that horse dead.
Yeah, you just don't want to block too good, because then they stop throwing you the ball. That's the old tight end trick.
It's like don't sweep the floor too well, because they're going to ask you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But watch at the point of attack here. Watch him. He's going to motion in. Watch how physical he is at the point of attack. Bang! And now he just drives him. He's 3 yards in the end zone. The safety Hancock, like, I can't tell you. You can have 200 yards tonight.
Down right now.
As a young rookie trying to earn the respect of his teammates and coaches, his 2 goal line reps will go further for his credibility in the locker room than any catches, any touchdown, anything he does early in his career.
Because the stereotypical high draft pick skill guy is not sticking his nose in there doing that.
Yeah, but to play in Ben Johnson's offense, you think Amon-Ra, St. Brown, and the guys that he had in Detroit, they are physical. They take great pride. If you want to run this style, where your edges are handled by your receivers, the Sean McVay system and the O'Connell system, Shanahan, they're all from a similar pedigree. If your wide receivers don't block, it breaks down the integrity of the entire run game.
28-0 Bears ahead here late in the first half. Chenault's been busy on the returns. To the 33 he goes. All right, he's earned a recap of his catches.
Yeah, all right. Well, I mean, we'll give him credit here. Obviously, he got drafted because he can do this. Let's make sure we're clear here. The blocking is just a bonus. This was the 3rd down option route. On the previous possession, you see him a little tempo off the line. That's a nice veteran-type feel there, run after catch. Ryan Poles told us. No, he's probably going to get mad at us for this, but I don't care. He said he thinks when it's all said and done, he could be better. He said he's kind of DJ Moore and he's kind of Rome Odunze, but he thinks combined over time he can end up being even better, which is pretty incredible for 2 first-round picks in their own right.
Under 2, Bills trying to find the end zone, trying to find something offensively, and they got a long completion right here to Christian Wilkerson. 3rd-year man out of Southeast Missouri State gets 23 yards.
And Terrell Smith, he went down, and you know, we never speculate, but he immediately went down at the top of that route. He's competing one of the cornerback spots here for Chicago. You see him here at the bottom of the screen.
Result of the play is a first down.
Watch when he stops at the top.
Player is inside 2 minutes. It's a team timeout.
Just immediately goes down, and you see his teammates obviously are concerned. That's that left knee area that he's grabbing, and again, they've taken some injuries to this secondary. They've added a couple new pieces over the last couple days, and Smith is a guy they're taking a good long hard look at to provide them some depth in this Bears secondary.
We'll take a break.
Ladies and gentlemen, our departure has been delayed.
Yes!
Are you kidding me, man? Why are you so happy?
I'm watching the game.
There's still beef.
Seriously?
Beef, but we cool.
Yeah, with NFL Plus.
Get live, local, and primetime games on mobile with NFL Plus.
Unfortunately, our flight has been delayed another hour.
NFL Plus. Keep the NFL in reach.
I was in a car accident. 8 years of memory. It's gone.
This fall, Fox's critically acclaimed hit Doc returns.
Every path we choose comes with a price. I need to be the doctor that I was.
Doc returns September 23rd on Fox.
Chick?
This is gonna be a war right now. We've never seen anything quite like this.
It is time for football.
Hold on.
Mr. Brother, got another
What you talking about?
Holy smokes. Wow.
Your baby mom.
I love y'all.
Baby mom. How many baby moms you got? You got a roster? He got a roster. He got a roster going. He might wrestle like he's an NBA team, bro. 16 women deep.
Thursday, it's Baseball Night in America on Fox. Bregman leads the Red Sox against Judge and the rival Yankees. Or
I don't even know. He's on blue for some shit.
It's a special Baseball Night in America, Thursday at 7 Eastern on Fox.
They need the cart to get Terrell Smith off of the field. guy that, like the touchdown, is getting an increased role because of other injuries they're already dealing with in the secondary leaves with what looks to be a significant injury.
Remember, Jalen Johnson, the starting corner, he's been out dealing with some injuries. He suffered right before training camp, some soft tissue stuff, and then Tyreek Stevenson, Nashawn Wright, and of course Smith. So we got some question marks there in the secondary health-wise for this Bears defense.
With 1:32 to go in this first half, the Bills have it in Bears territory. They doubled their total yardage for the game on that one completion. Quick throw, Elijah Moore. Flag down.
They're going to call this on Davidson, the tight end, number 84. But I blame the receiver.
Certainly not the tight end.
Well, he didn't run where the play was designed to go, and you put your guy in a bad spot, and then they panic, and you end up going backwards.
Face mask. Offense number 84. 15-yard penalty at the previous spot. Replay first down.
So either way, holding, face mask. He panics. He reaches out to the guy because this little tunnel screen is supposed to cut in here.
Go back. Oh, run away. Go the other way.
He clearly grabs him by the face. And now I understand Moore's trying to get out of bounds. It's 2-minute drill, but when you call those inside smoke screens, you have to run inside your kickout blocks to make sure you set them up. And we used to say, you go outside, man, you're on your own. We can't help you out there.
Hey, so like you said, preseason games don't count, but they matter. If I'm a Bills fan, am I bothered at all by what I'm watching here?
I'm not. I think these two teams took very different approaches to the game. We might have a roughing the passer here and kind of slammed him to the ground.
They're going to get Montez Sweat.
Yeah, so back to your point, I think both these teams took very different approaches. We saw a lot of the Bills starters get the bulk of their work in the joint practice on Friday.
Roughing the passer. Defense number 94. 15-yard penalty at the previous spot. Automatic first down.
I can't believe
it was actually Austin Booker.
I think that was
so, anytime you get into these games, it's always hard to see through who's on the field. Now, at this point, it's probably pretty level as far as starters and reserves. Most of the starters for both teams have come out. But early on, you could tell the Bears took this game very serious. Almost all of their starters on both sides of the ball, with the exception of a few. The Bills played very few starters, if any. So I wouldn't read too much into it, but the individual evaluation is more important.
But if I'm a Bears fan,
yeah, I'm feeling, if I'm a Bears fan, I'm taking everything that I can get. First time I see Caleb Williams under center at home in Soldier Field in a Ben Johnson offense that I've been dreaming about for 2 years, and he goes 93 yards for a touchdown, 97 I mean, yes, I'm thrilled. But again, you got to do it against the starters. You got to do it when it matters week one. So, of course, you have to temper the expectations, but everything they've heard about Ben Johnson's offense, get the ball out on time, open receivers, run after catch. This first half has been a clinic on all 3 of those points.
2nd and 10. White to the sideline. That's completion to K.J. Hamler. Actually going to say he was out of bounds, so incomplete. You mentioned the wide open receivers for the Bears, and yeah, Williams was impressive, but more impressive to me has been the scheme, and it doesn't matter who the receiver or the quarterback is. Guys are running free.
Listen, this is a hard game. We talked early on about what a really quality, offensive-minded head coach can do, and besides leadership and quarterback development, let's make no mistake about it. The margin of error in the NFL is so small. Any schematic advantage you can give your players, especially your young quarterback, that's been Ben Johnson's MO since he's taken over play calling duties over the last 5-6 years.
Bills trying to convert 3rd down for the first time, and just out in front of Tyrell Shavers. 0 for 5 on 3rd down in this first half. Had a step there on Jeremiah Walker, but White missed him.
Shavers, the guy we said could go down as kind of the surprise of the preseason, gets a great release. Again, we're nitpicking young players. It's so hard to resist, but when your eyes go back, they shouldn't go back to the quarterback. They need to go up. You don't ever want to see the quarterback throw that deep ball. You want to catch it mid-flight, because what it does when you look back is you slow down just enough, and that's the difference between a ball hitting you in stride for a touchdown and now a 4th down punt.
Robbins has gotten way too much work for the Bills' liking in this game. He's out there to punt it again. J.P. Richardson watches it bounce into the end zone. So with 1:04, the Bears will have it again. Let's see if they work on a little 2-minute offense here. A little 1-minute offense. Stay with us. We got guys right here for halftime. Dirk Menefee, Julian Edelman.
Like I said, though, don't forget.
We got some special guests lined up for the second half as well.
Taylor Swift.
Yes.
But that was bad.
So make sure you tune in.
Dochi.
No, it's gonna be fun. We got Brandon Bean. He's gonna come spend some time with us. Poles, the GM here in Chicago. We're gonna get a chance to talk to both of them as they continue to construct these rosters. So don't go anywhere.
Wouldn't that be something if Taylor Swift showed up on a Bears
Hey, she said how much she loves football.
Ben Johnson don't give a fuck.
Help us out.
He's still going to
exactly. You want to know how much you love football?
He's still going to
go live and die with every preseason snap.
Ben Johnson has these guys playing.
Timeout.
He just called a timeout.
There. How about these?
Ben Johnson's calling timeouts up 28. He's calling timeouts up 28 with 15 seconds in the half.
3 in a row since Bajan took over.
Bro, the Bears this man is taking timeouts up 28 points with 58 seconds.
Bears team that's made 2 playoff trips the last 14 years. Haven't won a playoff game since you were catching a touchdown from Jay Cutler to open the scoring against Seattle. This is a 2010 season. They are excited again.
The score continues to get out of reach. We have to pull up some of those clips.
Oh, we're pulling it up now.
Back into the glory days.
Deep drop, pressure coming.
Almost sacked. He's flying.
And does. Step into the bounds.
And notice the way
around the marker at the 46.
Tell you what, I have been really impressed with Bajan. Not only his timing, not only playing within the confines of the system, but the athleticism at the quarterback position seems like a prerequisite to play anymore. If you're a statue in the pocket in today's day and age, it's just so hard with these defenders, and that's a great example there. That play should have been dead sack, and instead, you got a fresh set of downs and stop the clock on this 2-minute drive.
This is as good of a talk radio city as there is in the country. What do we think, boys? We got a quarterback controversy in Chicago.
After an expedited review, short of the line to gain.
Oh.
We'll make the adjustments.
Okay, expedited review.
After what the Diamondbacks pulled earlier, I don't know. Yeah, I'll say that shot. I'm not betting on baseball.
Should we start a slow clap like they do at Wimbledon?
Yes, I don't think they're going to measure it, so I think they're just going to rule it short, second and half a yard.
No, we're not going to slow clap.
Is 10 for 12, 171. That's how
Yeah, so take a look. He steps out clear, so it's where the ball is. When he goes out of bounds, that ball in his right hand, they're going to say he's about a half yard short.
51 seconds, 1 timeout. Bill showing pressure. And bringing an extra man. Getting the Bajan this time. He's
whoa, get the goal off,
the sack is Brandon Cobrington. Got home on the blitz.
I think one thing we probably haven't talked enough about is last year they had the 4th fewest, the Chicago Bears offense, they had the 4th fewest explosive plays, big plays, over 20 yards in the league. They had 82, they had 40 passes, 82 total. They had 6 already in the first half today. They had 40 all of last season.
Well, that's what Ben Johnson specializes in, right?
And a lot of it's run after catch. No team had more yards after the catch than the Detroit Lions.
And from listening to you, I know that there is no category that equates closer to winning than getting those big plays.
Yeah, the 2 biggest factors that every team is trying to win every single week.
Timeout Chicago, their third
Bears.
and
We gotta
final,
put like Chicago
30
Bears.
seconds.
Is the turnover ratio and the explosive plays ratio. How many do I generate? How many do I give? It is so hard to sustain possessions 4 or 5 yards at a time and go the length of the field and then win in the red zone. Every defense in the league is saying prevent explosive plays and win in the red zone, and no matter how many yards I give up, I don't care. That's how my points stay down. So the inverse of that on the offensive side of the ball is we need to score as fast as we can and in as few amount of plays as possible, Because every time you snap the ball, it's in the defense's advantage.
When I see him take that timeout with 58 seconds left, that's when I knew this team, they go on places. they go on places. He just sold me on the concept.
Bagent with a flag behind him, runs again into Bills territory, down the sideline inside the 35 with a flag, back in the area of holding.
I think they're going to get 65, Luke Newman.
Offense number 65. 10-yard penalty at the previous spot. We'll replay the down.
I'll tell you, this is tight. Yeah, you can see he's kind of looking. He's like, I thought I let go.
And he started.
Again, if we froze it, he's going to have his hand on his jersey. So, yes. But at this rate, it's going to look like holding. In full speed, it's not quite as clear, but that's tight. That's tight.
Wipes away a 20-yard run for Bagent. Moves it back to the 37 with 31 seconds. The Bears out of timeouts. More pressure. Hit as he throws. The ball is out and live. It's picked up by Dwayne Carter. The big man's rumbling for a touchdown. But let's see. Looked like that arm might have been coming forward. Carter saying, please no, don't take away my moment.
Just let him celebrate anyway. Who cares? It's the preseason. Let him celebrate.
The graphic up. Good.
Let him flex. He's got it. Screenshot that. New profile on Instagram.
Nobody can take that.
But I'm fairly certain this is going to come back, and I guess they'll just expedite this. He was clearly trying to drop that ball off to the back.
It's one of those rookies in Deion Walker. Who's the highest graded player for the Bills in their first preseason on either side.
Incomplete pass. Chicago's ball at the previous spot.
Yeah, that's a forward pass.
He's trying to squeeze it. Doesn't matter.
He's tucking. Yeah, that's a pass.
As long as that hand is coming forward in any capacity, they're not going to judge intent. But the big man still got himself a nice celebration. He is tired, though. He's taking the next play off. He's shaking his head saying, I did all that
for nothing?
For nothing?
No, you got a screenshot.
He's got a new screenshot. That's going to be up on social in 50 seconds after the game.
I might even check at halftime. I don't know.
Better not do that. McDermott would be thrilled.
You guys go back, huh?
Way back, man. Some of our best years, our staff we had in Carolina, so many of the guys that I grew up in this game. My first ever tight end coach here in Chicago, Rob Morris, he's been the longtime tight end coach, joined McDermott's staff in Buffalo. Brandon Bean was our assistant GM, a huge part of our success those years, going to the Super Bowl in Carolina. He's the GM, obviously, in Buffalo. Bobby Babich, his dad's the longtime former Bears defensive coordinator, spent some time with us. So there's a lot of familiar faces down on that field in pregame. And we've now set the record for the longest.
I was just going to say, can we go ahead and go to halftime?
I was just going to keep naming every coach that I know in the game and just fill.
Underneath. To midfield goes Joel Wilson. Fire up chips. Central Michigan, the tight end. Spikes it with 10 seconds. Should we see the celebration?
We have to. Let's see the big guy. Let's see. What has he got for us? He's been dreaming about this. What's he got? He panicked.
He did.
He panicked. He didn't know if he wanted to point, flex. He wasn't sure.
He thought about it?
Yeah, he wasn't sure. That's okay. That's okay. It's preseason for everything. He's still waiting to get back on defense.
Right.
I love it. Good for him. Good for him.
We've all been there, right? We're about to dance and then we second guess it. Still too early in the night.
I went 14 years and never danced for a second.
What do you mean? Until you turn 15?
Well, I mean, at a wedding. I'm just talking about a game.
Oh, I see what you're saying. There's a sack for Michael Hoyt with a flag down. And still time on the clock. Second quarter, they will not end.
You ain't got no post. Do the shit where, like, you get a clip, and then do like that AI shit other people do on the AI's like, the dude talking, and it's like, well, I just write this for this guys. fountain. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta do that. You gotta mix it up. You're supposed to. Why? You're supposed to like, you know. You gotta remember what.
This is going to be interesting to see whether this is a penalty
There
they
are
can
2
declare.
fouls on the play, both by the offense. Illegal formation, number 75, as he was the end man on the line of scrimmage. Illegal shift, as number 87 never reset prior to the snap. Both these penalties are declined. The ball goes over. First down.
Right, now factor in the loss. That's what I was curious. I was going to say, if these are penalties that they can decline, they'll take the lost yardage on the sack, and they're going to send out their defense. Again, it's 28-0 in a preseason game, but nonetheless, they're going to have a chance to attempt a 56, 55-yard field goal and steal 3 points. That's obviously not how Chicago dreamed up that fourth down.
And it gives the rookie out of Ole Miss, Caden Davis, a chance to show what he's got. He's kicking for Tyler Bass, who's still out with an injury. He's got a chance here from 56 yards to get the Bills on the board.
56-yard attempt of Bills.
See if Davis has a flag.
That thing is soaring to the right.
Well, that wasn't the question. It was wide to the right, had enough, but missed. And it's a 28-0 first half for the Bears. Thrilling their fans here at Soldier Field in preseason game number 2. Kurt Menefee and Julian Edelman are here to break it all down and look ahead to the regular season coming up after this break.
It is time for football.
Mr. Bella got another opportunity. Holy smokes. Wow. Let's go! I love y'all.
Nice first drive for the Bears as Caleb Williams hooks up with Olamide Zaccheaus. 36-yard touchdown for the play of the first half. A first half that has been all Williams and this Bears offense as they lead Buffalo 28-0 in this game that wraps up week 2 of the NFL preseason live from Soldier Field. Kurt Menefee along with Julian Edelman. And look, we know this is preseason. We know what preseason football is about. But if you're a Bears fan, you've got to love that first half.
You absolutely do. A lot of people are going to be able to sleep in that building tonight because of the pure execution and how they came out and started fast. Let's drive into it. Opening drive, backed up situation. Caleb goes out, hits his rookie tight end Loveland. Get the drive started. Third down right here. Caleb, no problem. Let's get a third down to our stud Moore and get the first down. And then lastly, this is a play that may not look sexy, but throwing the ball away, not taking a hit, understanding the situation on 2nd and 5 that, hey, we can live for the next down. That's improvement, and that's why these guys are going to be able to sleep tonight. They took the extra week off to be able to come out here and execute sharp, and that's exactly what Ben Johnson had this offense looking like tonight.
All right, so you take a look at it again. Buffalo didn't play their starters, or most of them. But not only did the starting offense for the Bears look good, so did the backups. Does that say anything about they're adapting this new coaching staff?
That tells you one thing, that they've had a really good camp, a tough camp. Anytime you see a 2 versus 2, it's only about execution. So clearly, they've been executing at a high level. They understand the information that they have, and they look good doing it.
2 touchdowns passing for the offense, 2 touchdowns rushing. Again, it's preseason, but it's 28-0 at halftime. We got to talk about something. Hey, one other game already finished up today. Jacksonville taking on the Saints, and this one went down to the wire. Travis Hunter, yeah, he was held out, had an upper body injury. They say he should be ready to go week 1, however. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Saints down 17-9. Dante Pettis from Spencer Rattler. They get the 2-point conversion, and it finishes in a 17-17 tie because we don't play overtime in the preseason, thankfully. All right. Travis Hunter, we saw he didn't play today. They say he should be ready week 1. People obviously are looking, is he going to play offense? Is he going to play defense? Is he going to play both ways? You played both ways early in your career. What would you do with him?
I would play him on offense first. This is a quarterback league, right? Trevor Lawrence is on his 2nd contract. He needs to take a big step. You got Brian Thomas Jr., who's a real big stud. You got Bigsby. You got a bunch of weapons there. Hunter is going to be able to play some defensive packages, but I want to keep him on offense.
All right, we've got much more to come your way from Soldier Field because there's nothing like being in an NFL game live. And our Fox schedule loaded with some great ones to start the season. So good, we're going to take our show on the road in week 2. We'll tell you where we're going.
Thursday, it's baseball night in America on Fox. Bregman leads the Red Sox against Judge and the rival Yankees, or Astros, Orioles. It's a special baseball night in America, Thursday at 7 Eastern on Fox.
What have we got? It's a hell of a way to die, Chief.
Your reputation precedes you. Big picture first, then details.
Keep your eyes wide open, same as your mind.
Murder in a Small Town. Season premiere Tuesday, September 23rd on Fox.
What?
Which were in the
Look.
top 10 most downloaded apps of the 2010s.
How do I not have
That was on your phone?
That's awful.
On my phone. Don't tell my mom.
Cool off with the hottest trivia game on TV.
Jay, these are pretty tough.
Yes.
The Quiz with Balls, Mondays on Fox, anytime on Hulu.
Which word below doesn't have an identical match? 50% of the people we polled answered that correctly. If you got that wrong, welcome to the Dumb Half.
The 1% Club, all new Tuesdays on Fox, and watch anytime on Hulu.
Welcome back to Chicago, and with the start of the regular season right around the corner, we've got some can't-miss games early in our schedule coming your way on Fox.
We're just 21 days away from the first Sunday of the season, and we are pumped. Fox has the Giants taking on the Commanders, and the debut of the guy trying to become the greatest two-way player in the history of the game, Travis Hunter. And week 2 will be even bigger. An early slate that includes the Cowboys, the Lions, and the new-look Steelers sets the table for the biggest game of the year, the Super Bowl rematch between the Eagles and the Chiefs. The boys will take the show on the road and broadcast all day from KC. The biggest start to the NFL season is only on Fox.
Oh, Julia, we'll be in Kansas City for that rematch live. We don't usually take the show on the road, especially not early in the season. But this is a big game. How big is it for Kansas City? It's week 2, but against Philly, is that must win, considering how they dominated them?
Now, the grand scheme of things, it's not a big game. But collectively, as a building for Kansas City, this is a huge game. This team that they're going to play in Week 2 sent them home from the Super Bowl. Potential three-peat. We've read the stories about in GQ that Travis Kelce's more focused than ever. You've seen how pissed off Patrick Mahomes is in the quarterback documentary. I mean, everything's documented now. So you see how pissed off these guys are. Philadelphia, all they got to do is play the way they play. They got both great offense and defensive line. We'll see how the new coordinators act up, though. We'll see.
All right, and it's their home opener.
Home opener. Are they
in front of the home crowd? So we will find out. That is
crowd.
Week 2, but half number 2 coming your way from Soldier Field. This Bears defense trying to see if they can keep the shutout going. Joe, Greg, and Pam with the third quarter after this.
We're ready. What for the 360? I haven't been on the 360 in a little bit. Look, you got the tricky tap. Look at that guy earlier. Out on fucking blood drive. This one. This is the first game I streamed with my capture card. Then I got like this one and this one. Did the hardcore couple block. Maybe I'll stream another one sometime. This one I was looking to get some achievements on, but the only one I got left on, I do like to replay the whole game, or it's some bullshit. I'll play Limbo after the game. But I said, fuck it, I'll fuck around with these other ones first. These are on tested. If these weren't on this, you could not get these in there.
Get ready to rock and roll trial style, baby. Yeah!
Season to look even a little bit like the first half did against the Bills here. 28-0 as we bring you out of halftime. Joe Davis and Greg Olson. And man, oh man, if I'm a Bears fan, I'm saying that's it right there.
This is everything every Bears fan has dreamed of since they got the news that day back in the offseason that Ben Johnson was the new head football coach in Chicago. Open receivers, the ball coming out on time, both quarterbacks. obviously Caleb Williams got off to a fast start. He turned the reins over to Tyson Bagent, and he's picked up right where Caleb left off. It's been a really impressive performance by this Bears team, really on both sides of the ball.
A whistle before this kickoff becomes official. That's kind of a fitting way for the second half to be.
Yeah,
I think right where the first half ended. Totally. A little disjointed. First half numbers.
Redo the kickoff as the ball was kicked.
How's that sound? Perfect. 371 for the Bears to just 47 for the Bills.
I think everyone said, you know what this game needs? We need to do the second half kickoff twice.
Yeah. I feel like we talked to Kevin Warren like 3 days ago, and that was in the second quarter.
We did. It's Friday.
Yeah. Brandon Codrington will bring this one back for Buffalo. Codrington got leveled. And there's a flag. Daniel Hardy making an impact on the special teams quite literally.
They're going to get a hold here on Buffalo. Owens, I think number 30, just tackled him.
During the return, holding, receiving team number 30. 10-yard penalty, it's first down.
Well, Mike White handled the first half. It's going to be Mitch Trubisky here for the second half.
Why did they say Mitch for the second half? That makes zero sense.
What he possibly was arguing on the sideline. He was standing there. What he was arguing with Chris Tabor, long time, one of the top special teams coordinators in the league. He's now here in Buffalo.
Chris Tabor, he was on the Bears.
I thought you said you'd run out of coaches.
No, he was the assistant special teams coach under Dave Tobe, who's the special teams coordinator, long time, one of the best in the history of the Chiefs. They were together here in Chicago early in my career.
How about Frank Gore Jr. getting an opportunity right there, getting a dozen?
We really like him. I mean, that's obviously a familiar name. If you followed NFL football at all, his father, Frank Gore, I mean, he is one of the most impressive guys I've ever played alongside. He was my college teammate at Miami, and what he overcame, the toughness, the way he ran, the career he had in San Francisco. Frank Gore Jr., he's got a lot of those same qualities.
Trubisky's first throw goes right back to Gore. He's got a first down. So is White for the first half. It's Trubisky here taking over for the second half. He was the backup last year, trying to hold off Mike White to repeat in that role. Of course, the second pick of the draft here in Chicago in 2017. Spent 4 years with the Bears, and when it ends, it's like, oh, it was a failure. But now, given the hindsight with what's gone on since, it was not that bad. 2 playoff trips in 4 years.
Absolutely. I don't think it was bad by any stretch. I think, again, when you leave, it always seems a lot worse than it was. I think you look back on it through the lens of how the quarterbacks who came after you, how much success they had. I think you view Trubisky's time in Chicago a little different.
Another flag.
Holding, offense number 61. 10-yard penalty, first down.
Feels like a good time to check in with Pam.
And there, Joe, score might be lopsided, but players are still fighting for jobs and being evaluated. I'll tell you, Sean McDermott's evaluation of that first half said we're not seeing some good fundamental football out there. He was also a little upset that they're not doing anything at the line of scrimmage. For the Bears, Ben Johnson, positive as could be, something that he preaches is good, clean, fundamental football. He's up and got that. He's up to defense got to do a very, very good job in that first half.
Christian Wilkerson breaks free for a first down inside the 40.
Offense number 84. They're going to it's first down.
We're going to take a look at this. You can see he's pleading his case. The official determined that he was causing. You can see him right here.
I can't change his posture.
Blocking. Oh, that's really bad. He's just blocking, and then releasing downfield. So you're not allowed to be engaged past, a yard past the line of scrimmage. That angle didn't look like it was.
Trubisky goes to the outside.
Yeah, so here's how this play is designed. He's blocking the edge. If this defender rushes, he's blocking. And once he senses that that guy has him covered and he's not a threat to rush the passer, he's just the late release guy to hold the flat defender. So the initial contact started at the line of scrimmage. Obviously, the official saw him engaged more than a yard downfield.
Trubisky has all day to throw, but the coverage downfield is tight, so he scrambles and it's Chase There's only 3 players that are left, so limited connecting with those guys. But Saints personnel that he was close with, he got the rebound. 4 years as a backup in the year 6 as Third and long, lost one, shoulders. Incomplete, but another flag. The coverage.
Pass interference. Defense number 23. Ball down. Automatic down.
First down for Buffalo.
He just panics a little bit. He's in good coverage. It's the 2 hands on the chest right there. Clear restriction. I think if Walker just turns his head and just finds the ball. Defensive backs just can't do it all there. The first instinct is to clamp both their arms and that downfield
Toss to Gore. Broke a tackle at the line of scrimmage. He got a couple. Set by Ruben Hippolyte, a rookie out of Maryland.
You know, one of the other factors, so much for these quarterbacks is an element of who else was drafted, especially after you. And of course, the big name that really stands out, Chicago takes Trubisky early there at the 2 pick, and then we all know who got taken later on in the first round. Patrick Mahomes to the Kansas City Chiefs. So unfair or fair, the reality about quarterbacks, it's you get compared to the guys around you. CJ Stroud,
on the quarterback that they pick.
And it does. And it also is heavily system. Unique situation. Spend so much time in the evaluation of the player, not so much the evaluation of the team.
Throwaway on 3rd and 8 with pressure coming from Jonathan Owens from his cornerback spot, from the safety spot.
It's not so much is this the strategy that's going to carry over into the regular season. Sean McDermott, Jim Brady, I don't know enough about the job he's done, the offensive coordinator. They want to practice these players. They want to get reps on these 4th and pass. He's got to have targets. These are good reps for a lot of young players. They've got to build out the depth of this roster.
On 4th down, Trubisky floating one for Ray Davis, who never saw it coming.
Hold on the right tackle.
you, Hank.
Maxwell shows me got a one-star cash plus card.
What's it, yo?
Charles Fusion was the flop.
Which obviously comes from the recent volcano that flows with the lagoon of melted chocolate lava.
I'm no geologist, but that looks pretty darn good.
Hookups with his tight end Colston Loveland and a touchdown toss to Olamide Zaccheaus. And Caleb stands by with Dan.
Hey, Dad, Caleb, I wanted to ask you about that touchdown drive. Tell me some of the things you were able to put together to come out with that score.
Yeah, I think just getting started and getting started fast is important. It's one of our goals coming to this game, especially with a bunch of the ones playing. Being able to get out there, start fast, and get rolling, kind of set the tone for the team, the season, and everything.
I saw you walking up and down to your offensive linemen, congratulating them, giving them some dap. Tell me about that group, so you know if they brought in 3 new players and how they've been able to form and come together as a unit.
Yeah, it's been great. It's been fun being around these guys. Their knowledge, the vets that we have. They're awesome. Especially with the new guys, new teammates and guys that it's been awesome being able to go out there and practice with them.
The front office, you're the #1 pick, so what's the point of not putting everything around you? Shows that the front office is committed. That these guys are coming in, that they're making efforts to make your life easier.
It means the world, because you come to a place like this with a lot of history, you're going to be able to make something of it. So being able to have the support of not only just Chicago, the people that's been to that's the team, that's the president, that's all, coaches and everything. So, and obviously my teammates been around them every day. It's been awesome. It's been great, and it's been nothing but a pleasure.
As far as Ben Johnson goes, don't let that baby face fool you, because this guy, he comes out swinging, but how is it going to benefit you in the end? His coaching style, he's hard on you, he's hard on the team, that he's trying to extract excellence out of everybody.
Yeah, it's important. It's important for being able to accomplish something that we all want to accomplish at the end of the day. So being able to have a coach like that, it's great. He also shows that he cares. So it's very important for us to have him. We're excited to be able to go out there and fight for him and with him.
Good luck to you on the rest of the season. Good luck to you coming to Tampa Bay. You guys should show what big times Dolphins is all about.
We're excited. It's been great. Look at this.
Was the injured player for the Bills able to walk off under his own power? Rookie out of Ohio State, they're very high on him.
Fall off.
Landon Jackson, so first down, the Bears up to the 26-yard line. is a high bar, 70% completion percentage. 5,000 last year. You love to have that, but like we talked about earlier, you love to be strong. It's the ability to get back downfield efficiently. And then you saw that rookie record of 4,000 rush. He's throwing for 4,000 rush. You're probably throwing late in the game. He'll be in those low That's where Josh Allen is. That's where a lot of the good teams are that don't have to throw it every down. It's a high bar, but again, so much of the offense is the movements, the goals, the action, it's easy completion. So those are the things that people can level. Wide open drives and crossers. It's the pocket pass, it's third down, it's 2-minute drill. That's when the quarterback position really brings their mind. That's why Josh Allen, because he can do fancy stuff. He can go above the play call, and that's why he's really big. One of the guys was Jared Goff, who's playing in Ben Johnson's system. Wilson with his third catch. Comes up. Here in the NFL.
Savings. Next time, how about less fluid ounces? Fair enough. Oh. You use this much serum? Well, my skincare routine requires... And a pump top? It'll make a mess. Well, I'm taking this. You took all of them.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Have a nice flight. You've got the game.
Get live, local, and primetime games on mobile with NFL Plus.
Our departure has been delayed.
NFL Plus. Keep the NFL in reach.
Special forces, the week do not be long. So you're going to get a crash course of what it's like to be in our reality. You will potentially die. Concentrate on staying alive. You can't breathe, you can't breathe.
One step closer to matching the single-season wins record in Milwaukee. Next Sunday at 2 Eastern on Fox. Welcome to the fastest racing on Earth.
Quite an offseason for the Bills. Put it all together, it's around $600 million. The contracts handed out. A lot of that, of course, to Josh Allen. Most recently, James Cook agreeing to the contract this week as the Bills try to make that last step, try to bring home a Super Bowl. Certainly better days ahead than this one. 31-0. The Bears ahead midway through the third quarter. What do you think, Greg? Should we tell them go ahead and kick it?
I mean, I think we should wait longer. We need a penalty.
Could we have a flagless play? I speak too soon, but I think we could. The guy that opens the offseason, Brandon Beane, the general manager of the Bills, joins us. I know preseason games don't count, but they matter, so we're trying to Let's talk about that. The whole idea, a perfect world of draft,
yeah, that's what kind sometimes you're not and so we got the we'll start it up in camp and we were working on it. He and his agent weren't on the same page with us, so he paused for I think 8 or 9 days. And at that point we got back on the same page. We had a conversation after the last preseason game that he missed, and got it back on the practice field Tuesday, and by Tuesday night we had a deal done.
Yeah, so let's talk a little bit about the draft. We talked about it earlier in the first half, going 5 out of 6 defense, 3 defensive backs. Is that the plan? Sometimes the plan going into the draft is not how it falls. Give us a little insight into that draft preparation and ultimately how it all came together there, going 5 out of 6 at the defensive side of the ball.
After last season, we kind of looked, obviously, at the offensive line. We fell short, sometimes it's a players or whatever it is, but we just felt like maybe we were trying to put some areas up front, trying to add some speed, obviously that would match the system. We're injured right now, but we also moved like that of January. Felt like there would be a lot of positions that would fill some needs for us that were heavy in the draft, like the D-line, like the secondary. Fall that way, and we try to take advantage.
Yeah, and you also were able to bring in a lot of veterans in the offseason. A bunch of guys we know, Shaq Thompson, Joshua Palmer. I know you guys are high, so get some action early. How hard is it to but also make sure every year you're bringing in enough pieces that things don't go stale?
That's a great question.
Greg, you're not supposed to paint him in the
disease symptoms can keep coming back. Break away from what's possible with Tremfya. We rapidly ensure operations. Most patients achieve remission and some patients physically heal testimony. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and neck problems. Before treatment, you should check for infections and TB. Having infection symptoms will need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Backed by over 15 years of clinical research. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
Try the barbecue brisket Whopper today. or any pictures of champions or
talking about.
You're always trying to tweak the roster.
Really adding some young, expensive, right? You saw those contracts. You only make so many better deals with the salary cap. And how much do you look at? Kansas City and the teams that very young, very defensive on the defense. But because you have you're a little bit more built to weather some of that early stuff. That would be part of the knowing you're so good on offense. It takes some early months to get that defense out of the strength of them. And they're young, and you have them under contract for 4+ years.
And you got to find younger guys. And again, the D-line.
That now you're working with others. He's got a lot of juice left. Give Bills fans a little bit of what the journey was. So that's going to happen. The Bills are for the million guy that gets the ball
You know, you can't overcompensate for his God-given.
The road to a championship. If you ever paid to lose it, not fault to take. I had to take risks. By land or by air. What they say, they can't be good.
Elevate your game this season at Dick's.
Is it in you?
Everyone loves the new Jersey Mike's chocolate chunk mini cookies made with brown butter, baby. The camera person, the sound person, even the person who lives in my pocket.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Ladies and gentlemen, our departure has been delayed.
Yes.
Why are you so happy?
Watching the game.
Seriously?
Yeah, with NFL Plus.
Get live, local, and primetime games on mobile with NFL Plus.
Unfortunately, our flight has been delayed another hour.
Plus, keep the NFL in reach.
If you missed PBR Friday Night Live, you can watch it now on Fox Nation and catch America's original extreme sport live every Friday night on Fox Nation.
What a ride!
PBR Friday Night Live, streaming live Fridays on Fox Nation.
Greg, what are you doing Thursday?
I'm watching you.
Oh, of course. I was going to see if you wanted to go to New York.
You and Smoltzy, man, you guys are awesome.
Red Sox and Yankees, Thursday, 7 o'clock Eastern on Fox. Astros and Orioles also going head-to-head. 6:18 mark in this third quarter. It's been all Bears and all Swallow.
That's the latest in the new stadium. Yeah, a year from now we'll be opening this thing up, and it's going to be something that's pretty special. That Buffalo, it's a big college town. This thing was received from the state. I think it's going to be a nice thing. Jimmy Grants, which I don't realize. People haven't realized lately, even when I'm talking. So excited that we can have a grass field as well.
Is that a safety thing? Is that something feedback from the players? Like, how do you guys work together? Obviously, you got the issues that come with that, but give us an idea of what that looks like.
Yeah, I mean, I think you always, listen to turn signals when you have a big one. To me, there's nothing better than grass. When you can do it. It's going to be built straight up. 60% of the seats are going to be covered. It's going to cut out the wind. Obviously, our stadium gets a lot of wind. That's going to be cut way down, which I know the kickers and the quarterbacks they'll be very excited about. So should be a neat atmosphere. Super loud.
How important was it for just the culture, the history of the organization to keep it outdoors?
Yeah, I mean that's Buffalo. When you watch Josh is, he's obviously, we all know he's one heck of a player, and Josh is as great of a player as he is. He's even got over the field. He's genuine. You see it against people who are not so good, but I would just see it behind the scenes. That's who he is every day, whether on camera or not. Josh is he's been a great ambassador, not only for the Buffalo Bills, but for the entire NFL. Noah runs for the first time.
What?
Dude, man, I mean, way back when I drafted,
What?
you wasn't scared of one thing. Now
Bring
I
the
got
chain gang
I
out.
met at McCaffrey's wedding
I
last
was
summer,
in.
and that was a...
I was in.
Could you have at least responded for me?
I take my phone. Isn't it freeing though to have a time where it's not on you?
It is, but you're so used to it. You got 2 kids at home. You're like, all right, is everything? My wife's with me. I know that's good, but
We'll sit meet or miss like 4 balls straight. It feels like saying this is a major opportunity to improve the roster, but he was too busy sitting.
blame it on the quarterback.
There's a couple weeks left here in the preseason.
Still fighting for some of these back-end roster spots, guys, and special team spots, and just who's going to fill some of these depth positions.
Sure, appreciate your time.
So when you want to encourage your young quarterback to hit his back foot of his drop and move forward and not retreat, throw off his back foot, throw off time, everything about this offense wants the quarterback climbing up in the pocket. And the more confidence he has in those middle three interior players, the more likely he is to do it.
Nowhere to go for Ian Wheeler. He's got a touchdown in this game, knocked it out of bounds, and that'll bring this third quarter to a close. On to the fourth we go in Chicago. A lot of fun for the Bears and their fans tonight. They were in the end zone on the first drive, and they've spent a lot of this game there.
Explosion, man.
Third and 2. Inside, having himself a good game. Over 60 yards for the day.
Again, just a great job. These Bears wide receivers. There's a defender dead in the hole. Watch out of nowhere. The ability to dig out this safety. Wande Owens, bang. He thinks he's got him dead to rights. Dave Frazier has a real. Sorry.
Got him. First and 10. He lets it fly. It is incomplete. He was looking for Joel Wilson. He's already got a few catches in this game.
Walmart, or not Walmart.
Third and 7 coming up here from the Bills' 39-yard line. Third of those quarterbacks, Austin Reed, zips it underneath. J.D. Walker, first down.
Quite the journey for Austin Reed. Started out in Southern Illinois, then went to West Florida, won the national title. But it's a great experience. Really nice job here by Reed. He starts all the way watch. His eyes are going to start out here to the left. He's going to work all the way back through. 1, 2, 3. That's just a real-time, great example of getting back to your third read, then resetting his feet. Down.
Yeah, it's Richardson, and he was doing everything he could to say, no, don't take me out. This is a rookie getting his chance, and his teammates said, no, go down. We'll come take a look at you.
If it's free, then you can still get it. But if it costs money, this shares Avatar Awards.
So they do come out to take a look at Richardson as the Bears get ready to launch off on their season. It's not going to be. They start
Like.
Obviously, everything in the NFL starts with what is the status of your
It's easy to forget.
There's some questions right now.
Get to the chopper! Bye.
But he picks up this fumble and
UPS Store is your back-to-school shipping store. We're the desktop delivery store, the send cozy to campus store, and the ship your door decoration store. This year, the sky's the limit when you ship UPS Air at the guaranteed at no extra cost, exclusively at the UPS Store USA. Because Renegade.
Para la vista, baby.
Any meal of misfortune is now at Wendy's. It's pure torture. Excruciating, deep-centric.
Left side of that offensive line. Wait till you see the double team that Wheeler's able to run. Keep your eyes right here on this double team. Watch what they do. You do not see this very often in the NFL, to take a guy 4 yards back and put him on his back. Hey, this offensive line, we spent a lot of time talking about receivers and Caleb and Ben Johnson. This offensive line, now even the backups, they've been physical.
Extra point is there, 38-0 and down to Pan.
All right, here with James Cook. And James, just tell me about getting it done, finally getting that contract resolved and being able to take care of your family for a very long time.
I did not hear you.
Okay, I was just talking about getting it done, getting that contract worked out, what that means to you and how you'll be able to take care of your family.
I mean, it means a lot just to be here in Buffalo and stay another 4 years and hopefully bring a Super Bowl back to Buffalo. And I mean, just by the contract extension, I mean, it's always feel good and a blessing.
Was it a lot of pressure? How did you keep your emotions in check? How did you keep yourself positive?
Just knowing that it's going to get done, you know, and being a good teammate, being there for my teammates still while getting the deal done and just not letting there be no distraction.
What does being a Buffalo Bill mean to you?
I mean, it's great. You know, this is the team that drafted me, and just spending the rest, just spending another 4 years with it is impressive.
I appreciate your time. Thank you so much. Congrats.
All right, Pam. Bills go back on offense with a return to 34. We come back. Bills general manager of the Bears now joins us, and we visited with Brandon Beane a little earlier. He had to grit his teeth and fight through this. You're not going to have to do that. It's been a pretty perfect night for you guys.
Yeah, great night. You guys came out and played well, clean football. That's something that we've been looking for. So it's good for especially those first teamers that come out and get started and get hot. I thought Caleb looked good, was decisive getting the ball up his hand.
You know, there's the old saying, we've said it a few times today, right? The games don't count, but they matter. How important was you took a very different approach, playing a lot of your starters than Buffalo did. Like, how important was it for you guys tonight, for Caleb, to execute this offense, be in a system, communicate with Ben throughout the early part of that first quarter as you guys build and try to peak in week one?
Yeah, it's absolutely critical. By the time we get to week one, we need this thing to be smooth. There's been ups and downs in training camp, and we've owned that, and Ben's been really hard on the crew because of those things. So to see a good operation, we can build off of that. That's the foundation that we're looking for.
What have you learned so far in training camp? I'm sure that you could go on and on about that, but your main takeaway so far about your team?
Yeah, love the O-line. I think I would start there. Those guys are playing really well, especially the interior guys. With that experience of Joe and Drew and Jonah, that's coming together. We all know the depth of the pocket is really important for the quarterbacks so they can get comfortable. I think the receivers have been really fun to watch too. And then my biggest takeaway on defense is I think the effect that Dennis Allen has had on this team. That group is playing extremely hard. They're a violent group, and they have fun doing it.
Yeah, we're going to talk about Dennis in a minute, but take us behind the scenes of acquiring the 3 offensive linemen, right? Tuning with Jackson via trade, and then, of course, signing Gallman in free agency from Atlanta. Take us a little back. I think it's your savviest move. I told you that when we talked last night. So much we got to talk about receivers and quarterback, but getting that group solidified, I think, is going to be a big reason for the improvement. Take us behind the scenes of how that all came together.
Yeah, I think one of the biggest things that I've learned through this time is you got to anticipate. So just looking at free agency, we felt like some of the big names were going to make it there. So with 2 guys that we knew that could come in and help us, I had experience with Tooney, and Ben had experience with Jonah. That was a no-brainer to us, so we were able to execute that well. And then Drew was kind of the top center in free agency. We knew that that was really important for a young quarterback.
Jimmy Buechele taking the shot here, incomplete.
And when you look at the tackle spots, right? Of course, the left tackle spot, I know you guys are still sorting out. You feel good. How do you view the offensive line as a whole? You know, how big of an improvement should Bears fans expect from a team last year that, fair or unfair, came under some fire for the amount of sacks Caleb took?
Yeah, you should see an uptick in production there, and I think you're going to see it in the run game early and often. And that's going to allow us to do a lot of really cool things in the air as well. So I think establishing that run game, that's where we'll see the value of those new adds on our offensive line.
Well, you touched on it. You talked a little bit about Dennis Allen. It's not just a new head coach you brought him, but he brings in a whole new staff, and it seems like that would be a great guy to have as a first-time head coach to know you can rely on.
Yeah, and that's a great thing about Ben. He's extremely thoughtful. When he was building his staff, that was important to him. So having a guy that he can lean on, because he doesn't have all the answers, he owns that. But he can lean on a guy that's been there, and then he can cover his blind spots and things that he hasn't experienced yet.
There's so much expectation. There's so much, hope and the new regime and everything you guys have built. There's a lot of excitement around the city. How would you view? We know everybody wants to win the Super Bowl, but how would you view, especially early on in the season, what would be a successful start of the 25 season for this new look Bears organization?
Yeah, I think a fast start would be important for us to gain the confidence. And really to believe, and I talked about this before, when you have a team that's walking into a stadium and they expect to win rather than hoping to win and hoping things go well for them, I think that's the different mentality. So to start fast and seeing the aggressive mindset going into these early games, and if we can start off on 2 divisional opponents, what a great opportunity to get started.
How about the division? We're just talking about that. It's not just good. You got 3 11-win teams from last year.
Yeah, it's a great challenge, and when we were doing our interviews, that's a big part of Ben. Ben wanted to be here, and he wanted to compete in this division because he knows how tough it is. and that stood out to me. And he carries that out in his actions and things that he says and does around the facility, and the guys feel that.
We've talked a lot about Caleb Williams, but how about Tyson Bagent? He was really impressive.
Yeah, Tyson's a stud. There isn't a harder worker on this football team than Tyson Bagent, and you can just see with his background from Shepherd, always kind of had that underdog, vibe to him, and the dude's just gritty and he's tough.
A guy that we talked about. If you haven't seen it yet, wait till you see the two crack for plays type blocks he had at the end.
Your name came up a few times when we were doing our evaluation, so you should feel proud of yourself.
Very proud. Tell us more. How about some of the other under-the-radar guys that have made big cases for themselves through their spring?
Yeah, I mean, I'll start with the guy that ran really well for the spring around.
From the 11, it is Wheeler. He's already got 2 touchdowns. They loaded up those blocks. Luther Burton, I'm sure you saw him, but we got some pretty good angles of him right here. And this is going to warm an old lineman's heart right here.
That's physical now in that crack. Wait till you see this one. He takes this guy 3 yards back in the end zone. I mean, we talked about it before. If you're going to play Ben Johnson's offense, if you're an unwilling perimeter blocker as a wide receiver, I don't care how fast you are, you're not going to block.
No block, no block.
There we go. Break that down, kids.
try Wheeler again.
You guys going to try to put up 40 in a preseason game? Wow.
Tell you what, Ben.
Wow. What a night. I mean, I know it's a preseason game, but what a perfect preseason game it seems like this has been. Ryan, we appreciate you spending some of it with us. I'm sure we'll see you as the year gets going. Best of luck out of the gate.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thanks so much. Good to see you.
Thank you. Good to see you, too.
2-minute warning. Back to finish it up. We're actually going to stay here. NFL celebrates youth and high school football year-round through football, an initiative aimed at preserving and promoting the values of the game. To learn more about the league near you, playfootball.com.
The game will take you on from the game.
Previewing our season on Fox.
Nobody has any expectations for you guys for the first time in a long time. I think they're going to come out with something to prove.
Every fan of every team gets excited for week one. Hope springs eternal, but especially how about what these two teams are going to have for their week one matchups. Caleb Williams and Ben Johnson together for the first time, taking on Minnesota on Monday night under the lights right here, while Buffalo takes on Baltimore, a rematch of that postseason thriller from last year.
NFL schedule makers, they know how to get the NFL off to a good start, don't they?
Yeah, they're right there with Hollywood writers.
That's your final. 38 Bears.
All Bears in this
Bills,
game.
0.
And Bills will head back to Buffalo. Games don't count, but they matter. So plenty for them to clean up. And we know the Bears will find plenty that they can focus on as well. But a lot of things to be happy about if you're a Bears fan. Taking this one 38-0 over the Bills.
Keep this last over down the move. This game's actually kind of This is the reason. This game is the reason I even bought this fucking pack. Is Limbo. The other two I was just fucking around. Now this is a great game. This one does. This game has a spiritual successor on the Xbox One. Is this a cutscene or am I? What am I? Okay. Great art design on this game, by the way. I'm not usually into like these dark ass games, but this one has it's allowed to do it. That's all I'll say. It's allowed to do it. This game could do it. Hit the wrong way. So give me that and a Avatar Award. Look at that. A Limbo shirt. Nice. Why did I not jump? I'm an idiot. Oh shit! I didn't even see that. How the fuck? I got. You know what I gotta do? Watch. I'm an idiot. Watch. Shit's graphic. It's a kid. I always wanted to play this. I've always seen it, but I never played it. That killed me. He can't swim? Perplexed what to do. Man, this motherfucker gonna kill me. Damn. That was some what do I do? I see that shit up there.
supposed to do that or some shit. Damn, I keep missing. Yeah, hold on. What's going on? Not good.
How do you get that to fall? Oh shit, I'm still alive up in here. I thought like I died. Fucking killed me. You shitting me? God damn it, I look away for 1 fucking second. I don't know how my dude's still moving. Oh fuck. I can't lie, the spiders, how they designed that shit is fucking scary. Could you imagine being alone and some giant shit like that's coming after you? I'd shit my fucking pants. No way that just killed me. Oh my god. Actually, I don't even need to do that because I got the, what's it called? I'll play this tomorrow.